sorry, Governor.
I believe we're all ready, in it. We're all ready, and we're already live.
Oh
Hello.
Oh, bloody hell.
Top of the morning to you.
You all think this is a fucking joke? You think it's just funny?
Stop, my laugh actually just turned into friends. No.
You all your tip top and your pish posh.
Oh, bloody hell.
Thank you, Scorpio, for all the biddies.
Thank you, Scorpio.
500 biddies.
Making us feel all willy-nilly in here.
How many hundreds is that? Is that what? Is it 2? Is it 3?
I'm so
You're
glad
right,
I
you
caught
just
you
can't count
doing
now.
a British Australian accent.
500 biddies.
Wondering.
Dude, it sounds like you're choking right now.
Damn.
It's all the London smog in it. It's all the London
It's
smog.
so
Thank you
smoggy
again,
here in jolly London town.
I'll swallow some Thames water.
Oh my god. Welcome in.
That's what they mean by
lads and
full
lasses.
British on the Twitch here.
Yeah, it bloody is. Welcome in, lads, lasses, and the folks in between. We love you to bits. Welcome
Okay.
to
Hello, lads.
today's
Key,
very
the joke's over.
ordinary stream.
We're not doing British accents anymore. Okay? The joke's run its course, okay?
I am confused in Spanish.
No,
Say cheerio.
no habla inglés.
Ah oui, je suis désolée.
no.
Bienvenue au stream.
Alright, folks, I'll feed this in.
Welcome on in, everybody. It is so...
Sayonara? What the fuck was that?
That was me leaving.
Watashi no name wa Tarquin desu.
There you go.
JC, anong sabi mo?
Ano ba? Anong
Ano?
ginagawa mo dyan? Ha? Ano?
Mm.
Pangalan ko si JC, ha? Anong pangalan mo?
Alright, you wee bastard! Welcome to Tales of the Tornville!
3 hours later.
is Hassi. The J is pronounced as an H.
It is so very good to see you all today. Thank you so much for the support and the hype train so far. My goodness! Incredible.
What is that?
Very much appreciated.
What is that? You guys see that?
Uh,
A hype chest.
What?
What is that? Never seen a
Oh.
hype chest before.
hype
Oh,
titties?
I got a little angry koala. Does that normally happen? Hype chests?
Oh.
Is this something new?
Oh,
Did we
no.
get
I've
Another
never seen it
shiny?
before.
Oh,
The hype train finished and it's like, open
Could
your
be
hype
part of that
chest.
new
And there was like a
thing.
time limit thing.
I don't know what it means! Is it like... I don't know what it means!
I got, here, let me,
Maybe that's how they're giving out the special emotes, because remember they got new ones.
I got this guy. I got that little angry koala man.
Oh shit!
Or
Oh,
is it-
he's red card,
Yeah, he's holding up a red card.
which is appropriate
On
for
all
your
these
behavior
very
so
inappropriate
far.
accents. Yes.
The little Aussie koala is not happy.
Thank you so much for all the biddies and all the
Thank you so
subscriptions and the gift subs and all the bits and so many bits. And V, you gave so many bits.
Oh, very much appreciated. I'm already just crying.
We just love you to bits and bits and bits.
Yeah, there you go. What, Danny? Danny been
V,
here the whole
V gave another 100 yum yums.
in
In it.
indeed.
Thank you,
Thank
V.
you guys so much. Don't sound like that.
Jeez, Gromit.
No the fuck. No the fuck. My weakness.
What are we doing?
Oh my
What is
god.
this?
This is a Wallace and Gromit campaign now. I want to do that so badly. Can you
Yes.
fucking imagine?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yes, it's gonna happen. If you haven't already, now is the time. We've already had a couple of things checked off. Get your bingo cards at the link that I will post in chat one more time. You can
I
go
get to be
check them
Gromit.
out. Get one. Get one. Feathers McGraw is the big bad. You get one bingo card. Take a bingo card. Get it ready. Cross them off as we go along tonight. And if you get 3 in a row or more, send me a picture and let me know. And then my lamp is dying to death. And we will give you prizes respectively for your successful bingo times.
A kaiju-sized Feathers McGraw.
Oh my god, yes. If you don't have luck with the bingo today, don't worry, because just before the break, we will be holding the very first Tales of the Torn Veil Issafrey Grand Pop Quiz. 10 questions. A bit of time. We'll send out Google Forms, you can put your answers down, and then while the break is happening, we'll check to see who is top of the running, and then when we come back, we'll announce the winners, and the top prize winner will get a prize that has not been seen before, and is not currently available in the coffee, so keep your eyes peeled for that shit! And we'll
I
do them
like
again
that.
at some other point. Yeah, thank you. I'll do more of it. That's okay. There are going to be questions at all levels. We know that some of the questions are really hard, but it's there for fun. And maybe the prize that you get today will be also available eventually for everybody via the coffee. So it's not the end of the world.
Just as an interesting observation, I do like the fact that the person we're trying to deify hasn't seen all the episodes yet.
He's working on it.
Oh
Hi,
my
Maka.
gosh.
Maka.
Also, much love to Scorpio.
Scorpio holding it
Thank
down with
you
the
for
links.
holding down
Appreciate
the
you.
fort. I forgot I made it so the invite background had the art on it. Oh my god.
It's like you're a professional or something.
It's actually really hard. But yes, thank you guys so much. Are there any other announcements or things? It's gonna be my birthday in a couple hours, so that'll be fun.
Happy birthday.
Otherwise, thank you. Otherwise, this will be a very ordinary session. Where nothing is weird, nothing is crazy, and nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, totally.
I'm
Should we
scared
get
now.
started? Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
See, that's my secret. I'm always scared.
Same. It's a good secret to have. So, does anyone want to give summarizing last week ago? Because I just remembered I forgot to do something and it was that. Last time on Tales of the Torn Veil. What the Breakfast Club do?
Go for it, Rubes.
Thanks.
Always putting them on the spot.
Damn.
Yeah, so last week the session beforehand, we had seemingly fallen through the veil or something, and we all individually found ourselves in some sort of mysterious mist where the only thing we could see is a lantern. We all kind of waded through the mist, having to deal with some personal issues, traumas, people from our past, and found ourselves at a little campsite with a weird old man who's a few marbles short of a full set.
Not inaccurate. Just the description just got me while I was drinking. Please continue.
Yeah, and while there, we ended up running into one little goblin girl named Goblin, right? or something.
She's a gnome.
No, I'm
It's the
sorry.
same, it's the same.
No. No.
Apparently to Rubes it's
Named-
the same.
No.
Oh well, we're gonna have to stream somewhere else. JC's been canceled.
Thank God it's not my channel. We ran into a small gnome named Small Moss, who is the daughter of one Yanka Moss. And she helped us out of the fog through more trauma into Nil, an entirely new place that we haven't been to before with no light and a lot of cursed places, cursed areas.
Hell yes.
And while she went to get a companion to help us get back home, we had to fight our shadow selves, Shadow, Camellia, Beefon, and Tarquin.
Yep.
And we won. No big deal. We're so cool. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we met Small's friend who asked for money to help lead us in back home. And then Ludo had a nice dream that turned into a not so nice dream about his girlfriend.
Ah. Take a point of inspiration for that, Rubes. That was incredible.
I'll take one too, because I suggested Rubes do it, so.
No.
I think it's fair.
Yeah.
Maybe next time you'll want to do it, right? Right?
Hey, maybe. Maybe.
I mean, Darian's with me. I don't know. Everybody raise your arm if you... Sorry.
I was gonna do it. But...
I still have one left, and I can use it to shove it up your ear.
Incredible. So, where we left off the group were indeed resting. I almost got blamed for traumatizing Tarquin too much, but the group didn't know what my intentions were, so thanks for that, guys. DM will remember that.
You mean Fisto?
Fisto. Fisto. Yeah, sure. And the group will awake after a long rest. Danny, it is at this point. The teleportation portal opens up. You make your way into the darkness of presumable morning in Nil and see around. Ludo, you described how he would wake up early in the mornings to work out.
Mm-hmm.
So would you like to describe what exactly Danny would be seeing in that regard?
Sure. Danny arrives to see Ludo upside down. One-handed push-ups vertically.
Mm.
Perfect form.
Danny does have the sudden temptation to try to kick him and knock him over. He doesn't, but the temptation's there.
Noted.
Oh, morning, Danny.
Morning. You say morning here of all places. How did y'all get here?
Evil lady put us in a hole, and we wake up here.
You just woke up here.
Yes, after fall down hole.
Do you even know where here is?
It's called the, milk? Something?
Does anyone else know where here is?
Everybody, Danny's here.
You see the group kind of slowly awaken in various forms of sleepiness. Kinry just kind of... You see... Well, Danny, you see a child that you do not know kind of pull a bit of a blanket over themselves a bit more and
Y'all
try
brought
to
a
get back to
child
sleep.
here?
Oh, morning, Danny. That's the kid we were trying to look for. Don't punch that one.
I'll try my best not to. What, did you find him here?
No, we took him in the fridge. Little flaps over and gets upright. You can punch him if he turns into a wolf. Thank you, Roxy.
No. As long as he doesn't steal anything, we're fine. So, what's the plan right now? Are we getting out of here, or...
You see the slightly more serious-looking drow man kind of roll his shoulders back. Camellia, as you awake, it very much hits your senses that the sun is still gone. And you feel this kind of lethargy reap through your body. You, my dear, have a point of exhaustion.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, well, wait, who are you? When did you get here?
Who, me?
Oh, yes. Looking in your general direction.
I tend to come and go. It's a long story. Why is my group here? What's going on?
Well, that you'll have to ask them yourselves. But as for me,
Who are you?
Well, I was about to tell you, before you interrupted. I'm Illumir Senforo. I am your guide to get you to, hopefully, the next town without being consumed, driven insane, or otherwise apprehended by the wilderness of Nil. A pleasure. Holds out a hand.
Yes, quite. Nice to meet you. I shake his hand.
Wonderful. It's one more life to try and save.
I'll be gone before you know it.
Oh, you will?
Yes, I'll be gone before I know it too. It just kind of happens.
What? How, may I ask?
I'll tell you along the way. We probably shouldn't stick around here or anywhere for too long.
Oh, shouldn't we? He kind of like gives you a sly smile and folds his arms.
Oh,
I didn't know we had such a expert on Nil here.
I've heard some rumors.
Oh. And what may they be? Pray tell.
Well, since Sir Valfius, the player, doesn't know anything about Nil, at this point, I'm just gonna have to be kind of vague in my dialogue and...
Roll a history check for me, please.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. You know what else is a good idea? Pulling up that website. That would be a really good idea. Yes, I am totally prepared for today. Why is my keyboard not working all of a sudden? There we go. My computer's been a bit slow all day. I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh, Illumir will turn to the rest of the party. I do hope you don't mind, but, I did notice yesterday that this dear fellow, kind of gesturing at Colm, who still appears to be asleep, he got up quite a bit earlier than everyone, and he wouldn't stop trying to wander off, so I hope you don't mind, but I decided to repeat your treatment for him yesterday, and he's out cold again, so if we could have someone just carry him along our merry way, that would be wonderful.
My history checks a 14, by the way.
Nice. One of the things you may have heard is be very careful about, it's a similar rumor to the Feywilds, but it's not as commonly done in the Fey as the rumors would have people believe. but not to give your name to any suspicious spirits or creatures or, anything. If you're being really careful, just if someone asks you for your name, don't give them it because then it's their name.
Okay. What if I give them a false name?
You don't know about that.
Oh.
You are just recounting the rumor that you have heard of Nil.
Okay.
The false name thing is something for you to either figure out or decide not to figure out to your preference.
Oh, no, I'm insanely curious as to how that would work now.
Mm-hmm.
Danny,
Yo.
you can go here and go there whenever you want, right? You're always popping here, popping there. Can you take us out of the Nil?
DM.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been under the impression that this is something Danny has no control over.
Yes.
That is true. Okay.
Yes.
So I just that's what I say. Like it's like I told Alamir. It just kind of happens. I have no control over it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
It is also common for people to have teleportation magic and skills, but find themselves unable to use it, especially in the wilds of Nil, where the magic is so rampant and chaotic.
I'll test out a cantrip just to see if my magic's still working.
Okay, what cantrip are you trying?
I will attempt to cast light.
It works. Where do you cast light?
Friends' beak.
Oh my god. Friends just closes their eyes.
Yeah.
Once again, flashbanged Friends.
I'll tear off a tiny strip of my scarf and make him a little Illidan bandana across
He's
the
gonna look
eyeballs.
so cool.
Yeah,
like
he
he's
is.
just got the little hat on, and then like a bandana, and then just a bright glowing beak
Give him like a,
of radiance.
give him like a table, like a butter knife katana.
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is Lone Wolf and Bird cosplay.
Because he's just slightly nervous all the time, he just goes, which just sounds like he's charging his ultimate move. Well, your magic will still likely work. It's just... if it's anything considerable that could potentially alter the environment or your presence in it, then the wilds may take some exception.
Okay, so where are we going today?
Well, we are going to head that way, and he points in a seemingly random direction that kind of continues past some more of the really giant, large mushroom fronds and fronds that just about light the way, but there is definitely easier vision for those humans amongst you in terms of visibility and vision now.
And where exactly does that path lead us?
Well, it will hopefully lead us towards the next major city. As described before, if we make our way there, then hopefully you will be able to find your way out of Nil and get to wherever you need to go. That is the agreement we came upon. Devestkus is the name of the city. Or it's more of a major town, but It has a lot of the amenities of a city.
Right, so from Davetskos, then we are basically free to go.
Oh, you're free to go whenever, but
Yeah, but if we try to get out of here freely, we get sucked in the mist, and then comes the hallucinations, and we die. So
that's one of a few thousand different possibilities, but yes, in the long and short of it. And you have
Right.
paid me part of the deposit for getting you to Davetskos safely, so I will do my best to get you there. But if you stray from my advice or anything else, then that is on your head, be it. But the majority
fair.
of parties that I help get through the wilderness is generally, as a rule, make it. Right. Are we all ready to go? And
Absolutely.
Small's just been packing up her stuff this whole time. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Oh, you're very purple. Kind of
you're
finally sees Danny after just kind of focusing on her own stuff.
Nice to meet you. I'm Danny the Dapper Dwarf, and I
Danny.
extend my hand to.
This gnomish woman. I didn't say dwarven. Shut up. This gnomish woman is about your height, if not slightly shorter. At a very proud, kind of 2'8". She is deep.
That's why I'm happy to meet her. I want to shake her hand because
she-
I actually extend my arm slightly down instead of up.
She kind of tries to adjust her backpack so she can safely shake your hand without toppling over. Oh, a pleasure. Sorry, you're just incredibly fancily dressed.
Yes, I get that a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you are. It's just a fact of things.
How is she dressed?
Like a very stereotypical ranger. She's got a big old scarf on and some slightly fancier, but still very much, at least in Danny's standards, very much commoner leather armor.
Standards.
Yeah. For a
Okay.
regular adventurous, like that's nice. That's slightly nicer than usual. Not massively rich, but
Nothing.
polished,
no-
nice.
Nothing that Danny would comment
Danny
on then.
can't
Okay.
discern between regular person armor and the armor that she is currently wearing. No.
Yeah.
So, shall we get moving forward? And, yeah, what Danny said is kind of true. If something asks, like, for your name, don't give it to them. Because, some of them have, like, a whole pact thing where if they ask you for your name and you give it to them, they now own your name. And it's like a whole thing, and it makes it really hard to leave Nil while you owe someone here something. It's a whole kettle of eggs you don't want to get into. Oh, I meant to ask, Danny, did my mother try to kill you?
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Okay, I just wanted to check if I should apologize to you.
And then he Danny just kind of looks over to the rest of the party. What has happened since I've been gone?
Reckon
point
lost
it.
an arm.
I was gonna say, yeah. Points at Tarquin.
everyone is just everything is the same, Nothing changed. Don't worry.
Yeah, Danny, you see that Tarquin's left arm is gone.
Okay.
The entire thing. Shoulder
like
down.
up to the shoulder?
Up to the shoulder.
Oh, even the shoulder's gone.
Well, the shoulder bone is still there, but the arm underneath it is entirely whole ass arm. Gone.
I just read the latest thing in chat. Oh man.
If anyone has
just-
a
it's
chat
just-
distracts immersion
That just
on their bingo
just-
cards,
that just caught me off guard. I was just
It has a sign written on "Don't eat Tarquin."
Yeah, it does. That's right.
Uh,
Oh, the Tark
what?
worm.
Well, I see you've had something of a bad day since I've been gone.
Yeah, and it keeps getting better and better.
Ah, well, I'm glad things are going up for you now.
Yeah, once I get my arm back, I guess I'll be in the right path again.
What's your plan for that? I'm really curious as to like how you.
Well, honestly, I have no clue, but I kept my arm in Luta's fridge so it doesn't rot and smells. And if I can get it back in place, I will try my best to do so. I imagine
see-
there must be someone who can help me with it.
I
You
gotcha. I
see,
gotcha.
as this conversation's going on, you've kind of all started as a group walking through the forests and undergrowth. You do hear a snide comment from the kid behind you, Danny, who just goes,
Yeah, I was in the fridge with the fucking thing.
Hey, that is my arm.
Yeah,
Be
well,
more
I
respectful.
didn't know I was gonna be stuck in a fridge with your arm. Like, I'm sorry for your loss, but
Hey,
a bit of warning would have been great.
hey,
Yes,
DM,
well,
quick
people would
question.
consider themselves lucky to be near my arm, so keep that in mind.
Well, I mean, I'm still near your arm. It's just not just slapping me while I'm in a fridge wondering what's going on.
Well, if you keep talking like that, the other one will do. So,
Oh, yeah? Is that a threat? Are you threatening a kid?
and you
I am
start to hear
promising you.
the slightly growly voice coming out.
This party has a history of punching children, so be careful.
Oh. I can look after myself, I assure you.
Let's not upset the dog kid, okay?
Do I roll
Henry,
for
no,
initiative?
but
No, 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 no.
Anybody want to rolled up scroll?
I'll take one.
I'll chew on it.
Move him on his snout.
how old is Kenry? That's a good question.
Yeah, how old is him?
He's like 10.
Oh, just a little.
Perfect slapping height.
Oh, that's small. That's good enough for a punt.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Incredible footage from Nil.
Hey, Key,
yeah,
is threatening children on the bingo cards?
It's
Because if it's not, it
Mm.
needs to be.
no, there is specifically referencing Danny punching a kid, I believe.
Making bingo too
And
easy
there is also out of initiative violence.
Oh,
So
okay.
there's a couple of which we did accomplish last week by knocking Colm out, bless his heart. Yeah, there's a couple of adjacent ones.
Because I've kind of looked at it a little bit, but like I really do think that just threatening a child should be one of the options.
Any excuse to just carry on doing it, huh?
I said
I'm not
threatening,
judging.
not
I'm
punching.
I'm not judging. So, as you kind of continue round and through the undergrowth, you hear all manner of noises and strange plants and animals. Some of the mushrooms kind of leaning in towards you as you walk past. Patches of grass on the floor moving out of the way just before you step on them. Small glowing eyes in the forest that multiply from 1 to 2 to 4 to 6 to 8 to 10. After a short while of walking, Illumir pauses and you see him begin to cast a spell. Iskraf! And you see before him appear what can only be described as a very little ugly imp. It is kind of like a brick clayish red in color. It looks like it's melted a bit. It's not as impressive as some imps you have either seen or seen pictures of in books. It's quite underwhelming, really. Almost mockable. And you see him kind of bend down and give it a little pet and seemingly give it a pep talk in a language none of you understand.
He does this sometimes. Don't just leave him to it for a sec. It's a whole thing.
And he eventually gets up. Right. Oh! Bet you're wondering what that is. My little guy over there, and you turn. If you all kind of look round him, you just see this tiny, sniveling little imp just. And he's just like, oh, that's Impy. He doesn't speak, but he is a phenomenal companion. More so than any human I've ever met. Come on now, Impy, lead the way. And he does so kind of just breathing like a very overweight pug the entire time as you make your way forward.
Are any of you guys familiar with imps? Cause like I've always wondered what its deal is.
It's like a little guy.
Yeah, it's a really tiny little guy, but like I don't know if he communicates with it, if he can communicate with it. It's just a bit weird, and he like talks to it. And sometimes he lets it like sleep on the bed with him. Like,
Okay, that last bit is a little weird.
yeah, like I'm not judging. I'm.
Oh, I am.
You want to talk to it?
Oh. Well, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't know what to say. My father said if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say nothing at all. You know.
I'll
I
probably
wouldn't- I
let you
wouldn't
talk
know
to
what-
it if you wanna.
I wouldn't know what to say to it. Just.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Do you like
What's
strawberries?
your deal, little guy?
What did you say? Sorry, Beefon.
What's your deal, little guy?
Well, I guess I could say one of those things. Okay.
Don't even need to roll for peer pressure. It's super effective on small. She'll kind of walk ahead a little bit and go,
Hey, MP.
and you just see it kind of half grunts at her but keeps plodding along on the path. She kind of looks back to you guys for comfort.
Not.
I give her a big
Frog.
thumbs up.
Hey, little guy. Okay, I'm going. Go back. I go back.
She kind of returns back to you guys after it just screeches at her.
What did it say?
It screeched at me.
Well, now you know.
It seemed very aggressive.
Hey, Camellia, could you talk to it?
Uh,
I'm thinking speak with animals.
Can I roll a history check to see if I would know if speak with animals works on imps?
Sure.
Yeah, no.
And also, does exhaustion mean I have -1 to any d20 rolls?
I believe you can add it as a condition to your character sheet. And
How
it
do?
should so where it says conditions on your character sheet just under your health, you can add an active condition, and at the
Oh, okay.
bottom you've got level 1 exhaustion.
Oh,
And
wow.
I
Okay.
believe that does it for you.
Okay. Got it.
If not, It will, if you press the down arrow under level 1 exhaustion, it'll tell you.
I got it.
What? There's a little graph at the bottom that tells you. So it's a -2 to D20 tests and a -5 to speed, and a disability.
Chameleon's
Oh, wait,
almost
that's a
as
new-
slow as I am.
Wait, that's a new thing. Nah, fuck that. I forgot they've added all the new stuff. No, sorry, ignore that. It's just
Aw.
It's just disadvantage on ability checks, so
I
it's
was
not
about
a
to say,
tax.
If I was
It's-
-5, I would still be at 40 feet.
Oh.
Well, that's up to you. You can take the L, but you don't have to. Yeah. So it's just your
to
skills.
rub it
so
in,
that
salt in the
is-
wound.
So it's just that central column. So perception, persuasion, medicine, all of that stuff. It would include history, so you would roll that at disadvantage.
Mhm.
But if you have advantage on anything, it would just neutralize it to a regular d20 roll.
Okay, so I should roll disadvantage at history.
Yes.
Okay. First one was a 21.
Oh. Might be lucky. Might be lucky.
Not that lucky.
Mm,
A 6.
Okay.
Oh, for half a second, I thought that was a nat 1 on the screen. I was like, oh my god.
with a 6, it could honestly go either way. You would be inclined to believe it wouldn't work because imps are not animals. But this is a new realm. New realm, new rules. Maybe an imp does count as an animal here. Maybe his imp is secretly a sheep. There's only one way to find out.
I mean, are imp animals? I could try.
Wet.
Cast speak with animals.
I
Okay.
also want to name him Shimp now. Mako's ahead of me there.
Imp the imp.
Impy the imp. Okay, what do you say to Shimp?
Hello. Okay, I don't think it works.
That's a shame.
What's your name? Yeah. Oh. Oh. I think it does work, but this little guy might need help learning how to talk. Any
Honestly, it sounds more like a cat than a sheep.
Illuma
Well, if we
kind
get
of
lost
looks
in
at
his fog,
you.
we'll have plenty of time to teach him.
Illuma kind of looks at you like, may I ask what you're doing with Impy?
Oh, I wanted to try to talk to them.
Oh, there's no point. His intelligence is far superior to all of ours. He doesn't bother with such amenities as common. They just bore him and bog down his superior mind.
I start to speak to it in Dwarvish. Hey, how's it going? I'm Danny. What's your name? He says he has bad taste in languages. Dwarvish is clearly superior to everything else.
Oh, okay. I think you're all frustrating him slightly. He's
Very intelligent, indeed.
I really, really wish I had picked comprehend languages as my new spell. I really, really wish I had picked that now.
Oh, rats.
Does it understand hap hap?
It's only one way to find out. Friends with his little katana.
Look
Oh,
at that,
since I can-
friends. You see that? Very not polite.
He looks in a-
Not demure, not mindful.
Friends looks in a completely different direction to whatever you're referencing, and also to you because he can't see because of his blindfold.
You don't be like that, okay? Very good.
Key. I can't speak with animals. May I know what Friends has to say?
What? What? I can't see you! Father? Father, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Father!
Friends can't see because of the blindfold, and he's
Father!
confused by it. Chameleon slapping a hand over her ears.
Oh, right. I'll drop concentration on light. Oh, it's not a
Did you
concentration.
take the
it just runs
blindfold
out.
off? It's just still blindfold.
Yeah, I'll make a little.
There's
I'll
no-
turn it into a little scarf for him.
Oh.
Yeah, a little matching scarf.
Oh my god, I thought I'd lost you forever.
We're all good. We're all good.
Give him a fried cookie.
Oh my fucking god, these are the best. Just awkwardly tries to swallow it whole. Because he is still a seagull. So, after some more time, you all come to a strange kind of doorway. You see up ahead, it's almost like ruins of a stone building, with a slightly large single doorway, but a large door, wooden and engraved. It is just ajar, but you see where the stone of this wall ends, the kind of deep shrubbery and ominous shadows of Nil kind of take over. So this is a case of through it. Or potentially over it, but still slightly concerning. And you see it ahead, kind of 40 feet or so ahead of you all. What would you like to do? Well, this is new. Although it's not unlike this environment to change every now and then.
What do we do here? We have to break it?
I don't know. It could be an illusion. It could be a trap, but if this is the way to go, then I mean, could we risk doubling back on ourselves?
We could, but it could take us longer.
I'm gonna try shooting it with a spice blast, a little bit of rosemary.
Okay. The door itself?
Yeah.
Or the wall? Okay. Boom. Just the bits of spice peter out and fall to the ground.
Okay,
So
looks
he
like it's just a
has
normal door.
no effect. The door doesn't move when you cast the spell on it. It stays perfectly ajar where it was.
Everybody roll perception check for me, please.
Not one. Yay. You can cross that off your list on.
Is it even a door? Is it?
I don't fuck with doors anymore.
Hey, look, this is nil. You could get a natural 20 and be like, is this even a door? It's one of those. So it could go either way. Okay. Let me get... I always forget to get the game log up. Let me see. Oh, that is the wrong one. Oh, I've put him in the wrong fucking campaign. That's why. It's like, where is Cole? Okay, Cole, where are
Wait.
you?
Are you cheating on us, DMing another campaign?
No, I'm cheating on the other campaign with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Love
We're
you,
the
Friday
homework.
group. The Friday group will continue, I promise. Okay, so we've got 25, we got 4, we got 14, we got 20, and we got 10. Be fun. It's so tempting to say you've been studying the arcane. You are alert in this new, very unfamiliar and incredibly suspicious environment. You, along with everyone except Tarquin and Camellia, see that where there have been areas where your steps frighten away whatever undergrowth and bits of plants and plant life lays where your feet will touch, and it scoots out the way. You see, for any steps you potentially are about to take, these tiny gecko-like creatures, quite greyish and translucent, almost try to get stepped on as you walk. You specifically, as well as Luto, would sense that the door is definitely a concern and should be treated with the highest suspicion and the highest caution and care, should you wish to go through it.
Something not right about that door.
Are they trying to get stepped on as we move?
Yes.
Or do they seem to know where we're going to step?
Bit of both.
So if we don't move, they still do appear places. Trying to get stepped on.
Yeah, they're kind of, when you're not moving, they're kind of sporadically just...
Okay, so they only move when we move.
For the most part. They do gently just scatter around while you're staying still. But,
Wow.
yeah.
I thought in a
there's-
weird way they might be forming some sort of a path.
It doesn't seem to be that with your perception
Okay.
check. Well, I have just the man for this job, I believe. Well, let me roll for these bitches. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's also great. Illumir will kind of point towards the door, taking a couple of steps. You see, as he doesn't notice, but as he takes the steps, he kind of, his feet place on these little geckos. And as his feet do, they become almost solid stone. Or they just fully petrify as they are, unmoving, and kind of create this almost carpet of uneven territory for him to walk on. But they're only very small, one by one, but you can see in some areas they start to pile up slightly higher. And it's incredibly uneven and sporadic. But he moves a few feet forwards and points towards the door like a Pokemon trainer. Impy! Go through the door. See what's there for us. And Impy just kind of... And the little geckos do the same under his feet. Tarquin, for this portion, you are looking a different direction, but we will come back to this. As Impy gets towards the door, you see him kind of look up at it and sniffing at it with his tiny self, just... It's like, I see. Now go through, see if there's anything there. And you see Impy kind of taking his time. Now he is... Watch this, you guys. He is one of the most trustworthy and truly compassionate... And as he's about to finish his sentence, you see what can be easily described as an explosion just through the doorway, where Impy has seemingly triggered an explosive trap and is now very much kind of covering part of the door frame and the door and the floor with his remains.
Damn.
It would appear this door is trapped. We may have to rethink our approach.
Highly intelligent.
Yeah, yes, okay.
What?
We all make mistakes. And you, Bifon and Ludo, you both see as some of these little geckos just go up to the remaining ichor of Impy and just start eating it. Just little, like, puppety duck mouths, just
That's
as
good.
they eat it.
That's good.
Ludo about to put some in a fucking jar and be like, yeah, boy, we eating good tonight.
I mean, was Impy wearing clothes?
Impy was not wearing clothes. Impy
Okay.
is just a little
Oh
Impy guy.
no!
In my head, Impy had a little newsboy hat.
That it's implied. Yeah, it's the newsboy hat is implied. Tarquin, as all of this is happening, you even out of the corner of your ear hear the poof. You see, kind of as you're looking around in completely the opposite direction with your beautiful natural one, you see one of the large mushroom stalks kind of reaching up in this beautiful bioluminescent, almost street lamp effect of the fauna and flora here. And as you bring your head back down, you see a couple of large, really beautiful, dark eyes peeking at you from behind the stalk. A small, very narrow, blue, iridescent hand holding on to the side of the stalk. She's
Can I roll for perception?
Yeah, sure.
Another one. I cannot play today.
Is it another one? Oh no! It narratively works. It narratively works. It's fine. You're not sure what you're seeing, but you see these big doe eyes on this heart-shaped face and a very narrow and frail body. And she whispers, and even though she's 20 or so feet away from you, you can hear it crystal clear in your head.
Excuse me. May I have a moment of your time?
And her head kind of tilts curiously.
And who are you?
I'm not here to bother you. I would simply ask for a moment of your time.
Then come here. I will help you.
She begins to walk slightly closer, kind of sticking to the darker shadows of the undergrowth. She's about 10 feet away now, kind of crouching behind a rock. And the tiny little mushrooms kind of bloom with light as she kneels down there.
Come on, I'm not gonna hurt you. You're safe with us, whoever you are.
Roll a persuasion check for me, please.
Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Natural 20.
Oh,
That's redemption right there.
Oh shit! All right, I don't think I'm beating that. Nope. She steps closer. She's as close as she can get to you without fully kind of stepping onto the main path.
Come on,
doesn't-
it's okay. Don't worry.
She kind of takes a very gentle step forwards. So she's about 5 feet or so away.
So I can have a better look at her?
Yeah. You see just like a very alien humanoid figure. Not dissimilar to a satyr, but her body kind of moves. Her hips are further set back. And you see these kind of cloven hooved feet. Almost more like a horse's rather than a deer. With the kind of fur at the bottom of them. But less so like the fur of a horse and more so like floral, very wispy fronds. Pure white. Her face, the shape, and the eyes, almost that of a moth. Just a slight iridescent bluish green to her.
See, you're safe. Nothing bad is happening. And who are you and what do you need?
My name is Inla. And I just need a moment of your time.
Well, you're gonna have to be a little more specific in that because I don't know what you really need from me. Or my friends, because we are here together. Would you like to join us?
She'll kind of take your hands, squeezing them slightly.
Give me a moment of your time, please.
Why?
Not much longer.
What's happening?
Everybody else, roll a perception check, please.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if we see
Oh,
him
shit.
talking to somebody or not.
Yeah. Small does.
Amelia's too eepy.
Another dada
Oh.
twana.
That's one.
Somebody dada twana today.
Somebody done in a Anybody get a natural 20?
No.
No.
That is okay. I mean, everyone pretty much sees it except for Ludo. Sorry, Ludo. Nothing personal.
If there's an exploded imp nearby, I'd be distracted too.
Yeah, right.
Thinking about like a meat jam type thing.
Ludo, everyone's attention is drawn away from Exploded Imp. If you want to go in for the scoop, now is the time. Small is thankfully the first person to turn around. Hey! Step back from him! And Tarquin, you see this kind of moth face look at you, and just from kind of the tips of where the bottom of her eyes start and all around the bottom of her face, she lets go, and you see this maw open up just with thousands of rows of tiny teeth as she hisses and retreats back into the undergrowth.
You didn't promise her anything, did you?
She said she needed a moment of my time or something like that, but I don't understand.
Oh, that's how they get you. Those sneaky sons of nasties. Yeah.
So they prey on the travelers here?
Oh yeah. They will try to get you sucked into a deal so that you owe them something or they take something from you. A moment of your time, that could have been a day, 2 days, a week, a month. It could have been as long as she needed it to be. And you would have just woken up somewhere else, no idea what was going on.
Really?
Yep.
That bitch. I was trying to help her.
Yeah, well,
Don't help anything here.
respectfully, yeah. You can help us out, but also,
it.
I understand if you're suspicious of us. But, yeah.
All right,
No.
got you.
That was a close one.
Ludo, what are you up to?
Does the
Gotta
imp in
ask.
fact not wear clothes?
It did not know.
And my impression that it is fully dead, and
Yes.
I mean,
Oh, it is in pieces.
Aiden's gonna get up and do a little dance.
yeah,
Any
just,
minute now.
just a little scoopy scoop.
Okay. Are you going
A
for a
quick-
body part or the ichor or a bit of both?
Whichever has the most meat on it, just a quick chuck into the fridge. Little
Okay.
Innocent
you
whistle.
Can, you can get the torso and a leg that's got a fair bit of ichor on it as well.
All right, I'm gonna put that in my inventory.
Imp leg.
Impy's torso and leg.
I'm about to Frankenstein together a new friend.
Oh dear
Ooh,
God.
that'd be great.
Are you gonna use Tarquin's arm?
Yeah.
Can you
That's the
imagine
first
like a
part.
super big arm and a little imp carrying it
Oh
around?
my God.
It's like Hellboy. Maybe this is how Hellboy was made.
The imp's like 30 centimeters tall. You're just attaching a full Tarquin arm to it. Incredible. Okay. So, do you guys want to risk going through the door, or potentially add a few more days' travel not going through the door?
I'll see if I can push it open.
Okay. Be careful.
Danny
You're
walks
It was
up
on
and
Danny's
like,
hat.
wait, what?
Nothing.
Careful.
Danny like slowly approaches the door. He's like kind of like studying it, and then he just starts to push on it a little bit, just very, very lightly.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Roll for me just a straight d20, please.
A straight D20. How do I do a straight D20? Oh, over here.
Yeah, or a stat that has nothing added to it.
Roll. Oh dear God, that was almost a nat one. Oh my God.
What did you get?
I got a 7. It like flipped from the 1 to the 7 at the last possible second there.
You feel it move open slightly more so that the doorway is kind of now just about wide enough for most of the team to get through.
I keep pushing then. I want to open it all the way.
Okay. You do so.
Come on guys, let's go.
Do you wanna maybe check for traps? So we don't end up like MP.
Oh, that might be a
Rest his
good
soul.
idea. That might be a good idea, yeah. So I kind of check the general area real quick. Is that
Okay.
perception?
That would be an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh,
And
that's even better.
Anyone would like to help him? You may.
With what?
Investigation check looking for traps. Around the door. Rest in peace, MP.
In
A
pieces.
telephone for taps. And that's an 8. Yeah. There you go, Danny.
Thank you. Can we like add that to the 13 or?
Unfortunately, not how that works.
Oh, come on.
I'll make the rules.
Yes, you do. You're the DM. You make all the rules.
I follow most of the rules and then fucky wucky with some of them.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that is one I stand by.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
As you go through the door, you see where the first trap went off. You do, Danny, see that part of the imp is missing. You're pretty sure there was more imp here a moment ago. They were just immediately like,
Is Luto still whistling?
Oh no. And as you move forward slightly more, you don't appear to notice any more traps.
Right.
Do you make your way through?
Guys, I'm pretty sure it's clear. Let's go. And then I just start walking. You can only have so much caution.
You hear a click
Oh,
as you take another step.
I just immediately pause and then like slowly, almost like comedically so, I start to look down.
You see very superbly hidden, cruelly hidden, what appears to be a pressure trap that you have just walked on and activated.
So guys,
yeah.
we might have a problem here.
It sounds like you might have a problem here.
I mean, that's probably more accurate. If y'all want to try to walk around me, I could stay here a moment and then see what happens when I step off of this trap that I've just set off here.
Aye, Danny.
Maybe don't step off of it.
I'm not. Like, if like, look very carefully before you walk by me, because there might be another one. But as long as
I'm
I
not
stay
gonna walk
here,
by you.
as long as I stay here, it'll be fine.
I mean, there's probably other traps too.
Unless
why I
the
said-
trap's alerted something, which is making its way to us as fast as it possibly can.
Which
Yeah,
is why.
thanks. Thanks.
Which
for
is
that.
which is
Oh,
why
I'm
y'all
sorry.
need to go. Yep, y'all need to go.
I do try really hard to be an optimist. Look, we're not leaving you behind.
All right, Danny, how much do you weigh?
That's a good question. How much do I weigh? Is that in my stats somewhere?
I
I'm
don't
a dwarf, and dwarfs tend to be heavy. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm
Just leave
so
him some
bad at weight.
rations. He'll teleport out. When it's
oh,
time.
eventually, yeah.
Don't know how many days that'll be.
I mean, I could probably stay here a while. I've got some food on me.
I mean, again, not to be on the dour side of things, but we're assuming that your friends can teleport you out at all. Have they managed to teleport you out of here before?
Out of here?
Yes. Being teleported out is quite different to being teleported in.
Oh, this is actually my first time in Nil.
Well, it's not necessarily a guarantee. Respect.
Oh, whenever they want work done, they find a way.
Ludo will walk up and join Danny on the plate.
Okay.
You like push my like? How big is the plate?
Yeah, is it big enough for both of our feet?
Yes.
Okay.
I do that.
It
It would be big enough for part of another foot.
Hey,
Well,
you have that imp leg, right? What if we just set the imp leg on the trap, and
Yeah, hold on. It's right here in the fridge. I'll open up the fridge. You go get it?
Were you going to steal my poor impy's corpse?
I already did.
yeah, that's just how he is.
Danny, will you go get the leg?
Sure. And I like very carefully making sure my foot stays on the.
And I push him in the fridge.
You fucking what, mate?
Okay. DM time.
Is
DM
there
time.
a way I can resist this? Like,
Yes. So, I'll need
20 strength, bro.
Can both roll a strength check for me, please? Step 1.
Athletics.
that's
Yes.
not how I do.
Please, yeah. Athletics check, please. I've got my thinking crabby
Not
claws
great.
out.
Not great.
Oh, I'm not feeling too bad about mine.
Yours is good. Yours is better.
Okay.
What the hell, man?
Get in the fridge, Danny.
No.
I will now also need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw to make sure your feet both stay on.
See, you could have just gone
The
on the
trap.
fridge. You could have just gone into the
You would
fridge.
have had to have done this check anyway.
You don't know that.
I... This is your new catchphrase, I swear to God.
I mean, she
You're
doesn't
right.
make the rules.
I don't. I don't know this, but sometimes
well.
I have to improvise.
I'm not feeling nearly as good about this one.
Ooh. Okay.
You know what? Hold on. As I feel my foot slip off, I do fail this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I'd
both
say
do.
so.
Yeah.
Okay. As I feel my foot slip off of the thing, I try to then jump into the fridge.
Oh, now you want to be in the fridge.
Roll a dexterity, an acrobatics check at disadvantage for me, please.
Okay. Hold on. You said an acrobatics?
Yes.
Okay. At disadvantage.
Yes.
All right.
There we go.
JC.
Yeah.
High or low?
Hello for Ludo.
Hi. Oh, low for Ludo. Okay. I am praying for your sake. It's fucking.
Hey, not bad.
All right.
15 with disadvantage.
Yep.
That just makes it. You just make it into the fridge.
Yes. I slammed the door closed behind me.
And you do.
And the Frankenstein becomes that much more complete.
It's cold in here.
I just need to Google something really quick.
Dude. Can you turn up the temperature? What the hell is this? Oh, it's an arm.
Oh God!
I posted the contents in the live discussion channel on the Discord.
Please add 1 Danny to your inventory.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Also, if you could look up how much damage it takes to break a bag of holding, that would be great for me, please.
I'm just looking at the list now. Kinray, in parentheses, child.
Okay. Okay. How much damage can how can I don't need to know nuclear bomb Google trying to get me put on a list. Of holding take. That's fair enough. Okay. Sure.
Danny, dapper dwarf.
What level are you guys? You're 7, right? Let's do 7. 1, 2, 3,
I think my next
Four.
character.
5, 6. Oh, I haven't got 7. I'll roll one of them again. Oh. Gods be with you. It could be worse. It could be better. Could be worse. Okay. Maths. One more dice.
Good news is you're alive. The bad news is you're both missing a single arm.
Oh.
Well, I have the fridge protecting me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You
don't want to be part of
take-
Three Amigos? Oh.
JC,
Yeah.
you take 34 points of force damage as your foot slips from the trap and explodes directly underneath you.
Delightful. Oh!
You all hear the explosion. And Ludo quickly after just go, oh!
So my-
scorch mark on his belly.
So then the trap is already off, then, right?
The trap has activated and is no longer functional.
Okay. So the plan was.
This side of the wall, there is more path. And the very distinct possibility that there are more traps.
Okay. Can I see any currently? In my
Roll
bloodied,
perception.
exploded,
perception
just like
check
my
for me,
whole
please.
crotch is just an explosion site.
Yep, and
Valentine.
Danny is in the fridge, so that's good.
Happy Valentine's Day.
So the plan was go over there, put you in the fridge, and then dimension door out.
Oh.
Well, how could Danny have possibly known that?
Apparently, I failed my roll to keep foot on ground. So that is a 21 perception check for more traps.
Nice. That pretty much detects all of the traps in the area. You see an additional 6 traps, not dissimilar to the one that you've just activated, between the door and what appears to be the save point, approximately 10 feet in front of you.
They all appear to be pressure plates.
Yes. You can't guarantee what they all do, but if they do anything like what they did to you, it would be a bit of a bad time.
Okay. So I will remove my foot and return to my friends.
Yep.
Just
You
looking like
can
a
do so
bomb went
safely.
off in between my legs, basically.
Yep. Just the hair just out into the side.
So I return, ankles of my pants in tatters.
Doot, doot, doot,
Where's Danny?
doot, doot, doot.
Oh, right here. And I open the door.
Oh god! I just crawl out. It's cold in there.
So
And there's a
Uh,
whole ass Tarquin arm in there as well. Severed.
At least it doesn't smell.
there's about 6 more traps in that pathway, but on the other side. I was thinking maybe everybody get in the fridge. I teleport to the other side. Everybody get out of the breach.
I mean, there does seem to be lots of room in there.
Is there not? I mean, have you found all the traps?
Yeah, there's 6 more, and it's all pressure plates.
Well, surely we can just follow your footsteps and walk around them.
Did it look
I don't
avoidable
know.
like that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's
I don't
close,
think we
but
need
it's
to-
not going to be a really significant challenge.
Okay, well, I can point out where the traps are. I do not trust my ability to keep my foot on the ground. So I will be teleporting across, and I invite any of you who would like to enter my fridge.
I'm not sure what's with the idea of being exploded by a pressure trap or getting in a fridge with a. Did you say an arm?
It's
Arm,
Just
a
looks up
leg,
and nods at her.
torso.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just Danny just crawls back into the fridge.
There is room for one more passenger in the fridge.
There's plenty of room. I think we could fit 2 more in if we squeeze.
I mean, should we put Coleman there, considering he's still unconscious?
Toss out this arm.
And then we don't have to carry him across?
Oi, get in the fridge.
Well, me?
Yeah, you.
Roll an intimidation check at advantage. This is why you make
Intimidating.
weak characters, because they're so fun to play.
23.
She immediately goes as fast as she can. Yes, sir! Of course, sir! I'll do it again! And she just hops in the fridge.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, technically,
frightening.
anybody who I'm carrying can also be teleported across. So, anybody wanna hop on my back? I'll put friends under my hat.
Is that an option after I get in the fridge?
I can't hear this.
Do you
Damn
think
you.
if there are 2 of us in here, we have to breathe slower, because otherwise the air will run out faster?
She says to Danny.
Would probably be a good idea to stop talking, yes.
And she just holds her breath
Oh my god.
as long as she can.
You know what? Danny looks at her, and then he does the same thing.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Thank you. Okay.
Got those powerful dwarven arms, or dwarven lungs. I think I can win this contest.
Oh,
Hey, anybody else?
is that what this is about? Are we rolling this, bitch?
You
First
know
to
what?
pass out loses.
Let's do it. What are we rolling?
D20 plus Constitution. Hell yeah, beach. Let's go
Dirty
small.
20.
Oh, I might beat you. Hang on. Come on, small. Come on, small.
Oh, no, I was talking to Kinry.
Oh.
Because, of course, the kid shouldn't be blown up.
Small thought you were talking to her and was so intimidated she got in instead.
Okay, that's
The
fine.
points.
Well, make room also for the child.
Oh, there's already people in. Oh,
He'll
Push.
get in like the top bit. Small also got a dirty 20.
Oh, so we just tie then?
Rollies.
That's a tie. True. Rollies! Just a straight D20.
a straight D20.
She got 5.
Got 15.
No, wait, I'm breathing too hard.
And starts holding her breath again.
I'm
No, it would-
just gonna pour out 3 unconscious people on the other side.
Only if it takes more than 5 minutes. But with relative ease, for the sake of brevity, you all make it through the door and past the explosive traps as you go.
Right.
And thankfully, there are 3 just about conscious people that appear from the fridge shortly thereafter.
You did good, kid. You did good.
I hate that fridge.
Yeah.
Beefon's
Me
gonna
too.
pick a small pebble up off the ground and throw it over his shoulder back into the room.
You see a couple of little geckos go flying.
That was really cool. I
Yeah.
like that. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
All right, let's keep going while we still just about have our wits about us, shall we?
We should probably not trust me to go first. I can't see anything, apparently.
We all make our mistakes.
Highly intelligent.
You know, he's just died. I would just respect a little more gentleness.
I was talking about Danny.
Oh, forgive me. I thought you were talking about my dear MP. I just miss him so. He was a good friend for
Rest in
15
peace.
years.
Ooh, 15. Wow.
Yes.
What did you
well,
guys talk about?
Gotta be careful mocking a dwarf.
Well, we regale. I'd regale him stories of the worlds and the realms and Nil and our adventures. He'd read books and point to his favorite words and pictures.
Oh.
It was a symbiotic relationship.
Sorry
You know,
for your
maybe-
loss. Yes.
Thank you. You know, maybe he saw that I was eager to go through that door, and knowing there was a trap there, he went through to protect me from stepping on that initial mine.
Actually, you told him to go through the door.
He's a creature of his own free will. He did not have to go through that door should he not have wished to.
Huh.
But I see your point. Right, let us continue. Does anyone need a rest? Now would probably be a good time to take one.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, a full night's rest, or
Just enough for me to cook a quick lunch.
okay.
Just a short rest so I can get my spell slot back and my hit points back.
Yeah. Short
On your
rest,
knees.
everybody.
Alright.
What kind of food do you make?
Thinking maybe some I'll bust out a quick little mini oven, make some empanadas.
Oh, hell yeah.
Empanadas.
There you go. You got it.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Is the noise that MP would have been making. Eating. Sorry, that was mean. Rest in peace, MP. Oh, he was such an ugly little guy. I like him.
We barely knew you.
You
All
sink
right.
your teeth into the shell. You hear it.
Is it made out of MP?
There's MP part of it, yeah.
There is a distinct irony flavor to the empanadas.
A little brimstoney.
Just a little. Kind of tastes a little bit like he just put a couple coins in there.
I'm sorry, what? Sorry, what?
Not so much
Just
in
an irony.
texture, just in flavor, just a little bit coiny.
Okay, I was about to say, if there was a bit of coiny texture, Danny would have started digging through it, trying to find the money.
If only the
Everybody
imp had
who
pockets.
everybody who eats gets 3 temporary hit points.
Yay!
How do I apply those?
Next to your regular hit points, there's a
Oh,
bit that
yeah,
says
that's-
temporary, and you can type it in.
There we go.
And then when you take damage, it'll magically take it off of that instead.
I'm gonna want more
Right.
empanadas.
A second
yeah.
plate, please.
Yeah.
Beefon
And I-
snatches one out of Alamir's hand, and shakes his head.
You don't
Why?
want those.
Why do they look rather exquisite?
I'll get you something when we reach the other side.
Well, why can't I have my empanadas?
empanadas.
Why can't I have my empanadas?
I do like that he actually emphasized the imp part of empanadas and
He
still
would.
can't put two and two together.
He would.
Are you okay with eating impy?
Well, it's the circle of life, is it not? What is born into this earth shall return to this earth anew. Druid, remember? He kind of points to himself.
Glad you're not being overly sentimental about the subject.
Well, no, I am very sentimental about it, but what's a better and deeper connection with the ones you love than feasting on their bodies after the fact they've died? No, I hear it too, but in this case,
Ludo,
you know, maybe I would celebrate.
would
my
you
death
eat
with
umbrella?
empanada.
No. Probably not.
Too stringy.
No, too
Too
talking.
clothes sweating, probably.
Too much talking.
Not for Ludo.
Who's
Surprised he hasn't
Umberline?
eaten her already.
Well, she wears clothes.
Not
Yep.
all the time.
Well, during those times, maybe I do eat her. Hey, you know what I mean? You know?
Small looks concerned.
Who's Umberline? Why do you eat her?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you.
Ask your mother.
Why do you think I came down here? It wasn't exactly to get closer to her. No disrespect, of course.
Umberline is the love of my life. And
Aww.
we enjoy each
You
other's
eat
company.
her? Is she like into you eating her?
Yeah, she seems to. Yep, yes. I'd like look at Kinry and be like, yep. Sometimes just a little bit. Let's go. All right. Gotta get this kid home.
Okay.
I'm sure that kid is eating somebody.
Wait, so
And
who
the-
killed the teacher?
Rianne.
Oh, right. Okay.
Mhm.
I was like, I thought it was Kinry for a second.
No. If given more time, Kinry might have tried to kill Rianne. But that whole shebang didn't happen.
Right.
But this is where we shall call a slightly earlier than usual break. Because we have a little exciting thing we need to do. So, I will get the link ready.
Ooh, exciting! Am I putting this on the screen?
No, you
Okay.
don't have to. Okay, so this will be up. This is like a very one moment in time. So if you are here, congratulations, you qualify for the pop quiz. If not, do not worry, we will hopefully do more of these and find some format where we can do it. This is the link to the Google form that hopefully will work. So now I will ramble a little bit to give you time to put in your name and how we contact you. Is
It doesn't
working?
look like.
What?
What?
It
It
doesn't
just
look
says. I opened it and it says question 1.
Yes.
Your answer. Question 2. Oh, you're gonna say it out loud. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm kind of dumb.
We stop the cheats. That way we stop the cheatsy doodling. Give everyone the equal and same amount of time. Make it fun. You see. But it should say at the top, just give us your name, and how we contact you. And we will begin asking the questions shortly. These questions will go from absurdly easy to absurdly difficult.
good luck, all the best, and first and foremost, it is for fun. But there is a little prize, a little pricey poo. So,
Are we allowed to use our notes? This is an open book quiz.
you can, but if you can remember,
Okay, I was asking for other people. I don't have any notes.
fully check your notes. Oh my god, you don't?
I was asking for Rubes. I was asking for Rubes and Maka.
If you have time to go through your notes and find bits of specific episodes in which to do it, go for it. You might not, though. So, let me find the questions. We're gonna start just getting the room in the mood, just to get the question answering down. So these will be fairly chiller questions, as they are the easiest ones on the quiz. Are we all ready?
Excited.
Woo woo! And castmates, you can also join in. I have not revealed the quiz to you. So, question 1. What is the name of the team's seagull? Question 1. What is the name of the team's seagull? Dun, 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 dun. Question 2.
Katie Siegel.
Which D&D class is Tarquin? Question 2. Which D&D class is Tarquin? Congratulations. Damn right. Congratulations. You have made it through the easiest portion of the quiz. I'm very proud of you. All the answers exactly correct. As long as it gets the main thing in there, that is what counts. There is only one question where the spelling will super matter. Yes. But, yeah. Question 3. We're going to be speeding it up just a little bit and adding a little bit more difficulty to the questions. Question 3. 2 of our adventurers hail directly from the Fey Realms, but which court are they both a part of? This is multiple choice. The Court of Exuberance, the Court of Extravagance, or the Court of Excellence. One more time for our quiz players at the back. Question 3. 2 of our adventurers hail.
Sleep at night.
What?
What? Something's playing sounds. What is happening?
That mattress firm? Sleep at night.
Oh, there's like a what the hell? Like a
It's a little
mattress
ad,
firm
I
ad?
think.
On what?
Yeah. Hey, it's on the music page. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's weird. You're sharing your
freaking
screen,
out.
so I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. So one more time. Question 3. 2 of our adventurers hail directly from the Fey Realms, but which court are they both a part of? Is it the Court of Exuberance, the Court of Extravagance, or the Court of Excellence? Another couple of seconds to put in your answers before question 4. It is time for question 4. How did Umberly Farnsworth, girlfriend to Ludo Bayani, come to meet the party as a whole? This is more of a vague way you can put in your answer, but there is an answer. You don't have to be super specific. We're not looking for the specific thing, but as long as we know the gist of it, that is important. Question 4. How did Umberly Farnsworth, girlfriend to Ludo Bayani, come to meet the party as a whole? Wonderful. Get some answers in. Typey. Yes, because
I'm not even sure of the answer, to be honest. I'm putting in my best guess, though.
Ludo does not remember how he met his girlfriend. It's how I met your mother, but like he's just like, I don't remember honestly.
Go ask your mom.
Yeah. Okay, question 5. We're getting slightly harder again. Happy Valentine's Day. So get your pens and paper ready, folks, as we get to question 5. This is way too much fun. Question 5. Who in our party said these following words? If she asks where the sausages are, tell her you ate them. Question 5. Who in our party said, if she asks where the sausages are, tell her you ate them? Now this, you could technically just guess any of our party members and have potential to be right.
A
It's
20% chance, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will say it is not Aloro. We love Aloro, but it would be a bit cheeky to put her as put them as an answer for a question, with them not being currently present in the team. So I can guarantee the answer is not Aloro. But who did say? If she asks where the sausages are, tell her you ate them. Question 6 comes to a fan and party favorite character. Question 6. What kind of animal folk is Simon, a garden ninut who caught and soon freed Camellia? Have a think. The answer is just an animal. So you name an animal, you could be right. Question 6. What kind of animal folk was Simon, a garden ninut who caught and soon freed one Camellia? How are we doing? We doing answers?
I'm thinking I got them all right so far.
Okay.
I'm cheating off of JC.
Slay. Oh my god.
Am I streaming it? I'm not streaming it. Am I? Okay.
Still found a way. They found a way. Now we're getting quite a bit harder now, darlings. So let's see.
Yeah, we are.
If you're here with the
Yeah,
lore
happy Valentine's
skills.
Day.
Question 7. I will be fairly easy on the spellings here, so don't worry too much. But I would like you to name one continent on Isafray. Ooh, we're getting a little bit harder now. Question 7. Name one continent on Isafray. See if you can recall the map in your mind. Recall where people are saying they're from. Interesting. Question 8. May or may not be surprisingly difficult for some. I know it was for me at one point. Question 8. What is Commanding Cables' actual name?
I'll never get this one.
Question 8. What is Commanding Cables' Blarking Babel's actual canon name? This is a toughie, and it's about to get harder. Happy Valentine's Day. As we make our way now to the final and toughest section of the pop quiz. These are for those who have ventured every sausage arc, have accidentally stumbled into every other realm, and have indeed been with us maybe too long. Question 9. The group found themselves familiar with a horse in the city of Jinhua. How do you spell his name?
Oh,
which
Shit.
was Angus. Question 9. The team came across a horse that they befriended in Genoa. The name of the horse is Angus. How do you spell Angus? This one took me a long time to find the answer for. So good luck and Godspeed. I'll give you a couple more seconds. May you need them, may you not need them.
Scorpio. Easy.
I'm expecting every letter in the right place, Scorpio. And last, but by no means least, this one has a bonus point available for it.
Oh shit.
So this is the question where you can get 11 out of 10, motherfuckers.
Oh.
Question 10. Name any deity in the world. You get a bonus point if nobody on the team has personally interacted with them. Question 10. Name a deity in the world. This includes false deities. Bonus points if nobody on the team has personally interacted with them. I'll give you a few more seconds because that is a bitch and a half. And for those who are like, fuck, I missed that one question, I will run through them all quickly one more time, and then we shall call the quiz quits, and I shall go over the results while we go on a break. So, question 1. What is the name of the team's seagull? Question 2. Which D&D class is Tarquin? Question 3. 2 of our adventurers hail from the Fey realms. Which court are they a part of? Exuberance, extravagance, or excellence? Question 4. How did Umberlei come to meet the party as a whole? Question 5. Who said, if she asks where the sausages are, tell her you ate them? Question 6. What kind of animal folk is Simon, the guard in Ninut who caught and soon freed Camellia? Question 7. Name one continent on Isavray. Question 8. What is Commanding Cables' actual name? Question 9. The group met a horse and befriended it in Genoa. The horse's name is Angus. Spell Angus. And question 10. Name a deity in the world. Bonus point if nobody on the team has personally interacted with them. And I will give you another 20 seconds before I close responses on the quiz. So send your answers now.
Is the idea you're going to grade them over a break?
Yes.
Nice.
10 more seconds. Submit them now or regret it forever. I was about to do it with the wrong form. That would have been funny. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Closed! Thank you so much for partaking in the pop quiz. I will go over your answers, and we will see who we have as a winner. And we will hopefully do more of these, because hopefully they were super fun.
That was fun.
Yeah, I tried to get a mix of questions. I will say, some of the answers may surprise you. I was surprised by question 5. I want to discuss that one right now. Who do we think said, if she asks where the sausages are, tell her you ate them?
Be fun.
That's what I put.
Okay. What did everyone else put?
Either Be
I put
Fun or
Camellia.
Tarquin, I think.
Someone had to pick her.
Interesting. Well, we'll find out after the break! We will see you guys in 10... Oh, such a tease. We'll see you guys in 10 to 15 minutes when we will be back with the continuation of the session and my fucking birthday.
Yay!
In less than an hour. So yes, bear with us, and we'll see you momentarily.
Yay, be right back.
Bye bye. BRB. 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 BRB.
Okay.
Sorry.
we're back.
Hello,
Oops.
welcome to Very British Tales of the Thorn Vale. How are y'all doing? We had some incredible answers. Thank you for joining in with our pop quiz. We had a lot of very close calls. We had a lot of Clarson cables, which honestly I thought it was, and then I checked and it's like, no, it's Carson with no L.
Oh, it's just straight up Carson?
Carson cobbles, yes.
Will we go through the
cables.
questions and read the answers, pretty please?
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. You asked so nicely, of course.
No,
So-
never reveal the truth.
Question 1. What is the name of the team Seagull is, in fact,
Winnie.
friends?
Oh.
Absolutely is, in fact, friends. Question 2. Which D&D class is Tarquin? Pretty much everybody got it. We got Monk.
Hey.
This one tripped me up as well, because I can't fucking say it. It tripped up more people than I thought it would. 2 of our adventurers hail directly from the Fey realms, but which court are they both a part of? Exuberance, extravagance, or excellence? It is, in fact, the court of extravagance. Exuberance would be another great name for it, but just canonically isn't it, as they say in the Feywilds. How did Umberleigh Farnsworth girlfriend to Luto come to meet the party as a whole? I realized I worded this question badly. It was basically insinuating that Beefon meeting her before the campaign started didn't count. But most of you got it, which was at the tournament via the dating quiz.
Hey.
Yay!
Damn it.
Not via modern slavery, as Dario, the mysterious Dario put.
Same difference.
Yes. Speaking of being surprised by answers, pretty much a lot of people got the next one, which I thought I would have got wrong if I hadn't known it. Who said, if she asks where the sausages are, tell her you ate them? It was indeed Beefon from episode 2. Just as the infamous pork-cullis was being created. Rest in peace, Christy. You were an excellent provider of sausages. And we miss you thoroughly.
Happy Valentine's.
Nah, she did. No. No, but yes, a lot of sausages. That girl could sausage.
Put them
Anyway.
away.
What kind of animal folk was Simon? A guard in Ninut who caught and soon freed
This one
Camellia.
upset me.
Why?
The bark bark.
Why did it upset you?
Oh, how many people got it wrong?
Oh. Well, a lot of people got it right with correct, but I did appreciate a couple of people going that extra mile by putting Doberman. So you are seen, you are appreciated, but both are correct. GG's. Question 7. Now, some of y'all blindsided me with this one. Question 7. Name one continent on Isafray. I would like to shout out one unlucky soul who put Ninut, which, while it is an accurate canonical place in Isafray, I hate being this, I have to do it to him. It is a town, unfortunately, and not a continent, but good shout! That is a place in Isafray.
Aren't those the same thing? I feel like you should give them the point.
If it was a region, I might be more tempted to allow it.
It's a really big town.
It's
It is
huge. It's the
quite a
biggest town.
small
Town.
I mean, if you're from the U.S., we claim that we're a continent, so.
America.
But we had a couple
Exactly.
of surprising answers. But your acceptable answers were, I was meant to get the fucking map up and I forgot. Your dad. I just put ETC and screwed myself over in the past. Thanks for that passkey. So we have your dash, which was one of the most common answers. Toldrin, which of course is where Beefon hails from. Lorraine, which I don't believe anybody put. That is arguably in between a region and a continent, but I would have allowed it. We had one person go in with the far-flung Asha continent, Aska continent in the desert regions to the west.
It's your boy.
The west of
triple
what?
checked the map. Next door to Toldrin and just above
Isn't it
Asha.
in the eastern hemisphere though?
I don't know.
Moving on.
Next to Toldrin and above
Overrated.
Asha, we have Gairaj, which nobody got. The pointless answers were Gairaj, Foven, Bok, Firo, Disguise, and Sunprovny. But we did have an Asha and a Toldrin. So that was a nice little surprise. I appreciate you guys paying that extra bit of attention. Very much appreciated. What had we then? What is Commanding Cable's actual name? As previously confirmed, it is Carson Cobbles. We had a lot of Clarson Cobbles, unfortunately, which
I
is
must
so
say,
close.
I am
Collapsing
slightly
cables?
disappointed in that question. Yes, I think that is the canonical best fake name is Collapsing Cables. Absolutely.
Yeah, of
That
course.
is the best one.
My
Or
apologies.
Lapin
My apologies. Question 9. How do you spell the name of Angus, the horse from Jinhua? We got a lot of close calls. We got some people who just went, it's fucking ANGUS, motherfucker, don't at me. Valid. However, Angus is indeed canonically spelt AOINGHIOUS.
Angus.
Oingios.
Angus. Gotta say it like Goofy. Angus.
Oingus.
Oingios?
Yeah, you were so
Yeah?
close, Roxery. You were so close. And last but not least, another one that was pleasantly surprising for my little lore world builder heart. Name a deity in the world. Bonus point if nobody on the team has personally interacted with them. Of course, in terms of personal interaction, we have Actilaneth, we have Ismik, we have Harpesh is also another one that the team has encountered. Ulfqual would have been a difficult one that I would have had to think about had anyone put it, but I don't have to think about it because nobody put it. It's like, kind of? JC was like kind of communing with them, but it wasn't like direct contact, so questionable. But we also have examples such as Isithmal, Pilfer, Derisandis, fucking loads of them. I'm not going to list them all right now. But we also have, that a couple of people mentioned, famous for their, famous at the University of Tirja in Foven, Stellatia and Stalagma. So anyone who put that absolutely gets the bonus points on top. Which means, with all of that tallied up, our overall winner may have been Rubes if Rubes was not just doing it for fun. But alas, Rubes was just doing it for fun. But congratulations, Rubes.
Yeah.
JC, 7 out of 10. Not bad.
Yeah.
No bad. Darian, 5 out of 10, but some of the funniest answers. Danny... Danny the Dapper Dwarf is confused and just wrote a sentence with all his answers.
Danny is
But-
see me after class.
You really. But it is our pleasure to announce that out of our lovely dear viewers with an 8 out of 10, because of that extra bonus point,
on the deity question is Maka! Maka, Maka, Maka!
Maka, Maka, Maka on the list.
Maka, Maka, Maka,
Because
Maka,
they're
Maka.
not deitized.
Hi, Maka.
Hi,
Maka.
I know. We might have to change that. But Maka is indeed the winner of our first Wait, what? Maka is indeed the winner of our first Isafrayan Grand Pop Quiz. We had a lot of very close entries between 5 to 7 points, so very much appreciated for y'all paying as much attention as you do, because not all of them were the easy questions that y'all were nailing, so I appreciate it. But
You're just awesome
you
by
did!
accident, Maka.
You did! But you got every other question right. And then you got the bonus point on the Stellatia and Stalagma. So congratulations. You have won.
I now understand why they're trying to deify you, Maka. I have
It is
seen
with
the
good
light.
reason.
I am now part of the cult.
Mhm.
So, Maka, I have a question for you. Would you like, and you don't have to answer it now, you can send me a DM, but it's up to you whether you would like a creature, a deity, or a place.
You know the right
Send me
answer.
a DM. But send me a
Machiavelli.
DM. There is no time pressure. We can work stuff out and we will get you a canon one of those integrated into the world, which is not something that we have done before. So that's pretty exciting. Just a whole ass place. You can just have a whole ass city of your design in the world. It does not have to be called Macavania or Macaville, but it
It
can
has
be.
to be Machiavelli. That
Ma-
way we can call people Macavians.
Ma-
Come from there.
Macavian does have a ring
Macatopia.
to it.
Makatopia.
They speak Machiavellian.
There we go. Makaberg. There you go.
Hi, Maka will be canon soon. That is their greeting. Maka be with you, and also with you.
Exactly.
Or as the colloquial terms of the locals is Maka Maka. Maka Maka.
Maka bless you.
But right now we're gonna go back into the deep dark sadnesses of Nil. We love you, Maka. Congratulations, and congratulations again, everyone, and thank you for all participating. We will be doing more, and keep your eyes peeled.
Key.
Yeah.
As soon as you switched over to this music, my brain released so many of the happy chemicals.
It happens sometimes.
I haven't played this game in so long.
It's good shit. It's good shit. So,
Sorry.
that is the wrong Word document. That's okay. Oh, such good music. And it is 20 minutes until my birthday. Yay! So, this is the correct Word document, but I am in the wrong place because I was looking for Carson, not Clarson. So, you have survived the wall and the door of Nil, and the tiny geckos and the strange moth creature, and have had a small rest with empanadas made from Impy Rest in Peace. As you begin your journey once again, you find yourselves about to enter what appears to be some kind of undergrowthish tunnel. There's plenty of room in this tunnel. It is by no means claustrophobic or narrow, but it does get significantly darker than the previous environment has been. Ah, right. Well, hopefully we just head through here and we should be on our way. An insight roll is an acceptable request at this point. You have been traveling for quite a while. There has not been any sign of civilization or a solid path or route.
Got a
Or
15
indeed
insight check.
daylight. 15. He seems a little concerned and worried, but is trying to not let it show too much.
Okay. You sure about that, boss?
Well, we have to be sure about it, because if we're not sure about it, then the environment will find out and make sure that all of our doubts come to fruition. Isn't that right, Small?
Yep, that's right. It's happened before. Cannot recommend. We know where we're going. We are going in the correct direction to the place that we want to go to.
For half a second, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh,
I mean, you are part of this nobody's excluded from this conversation. I guess except Colm, because he's unconscious.
Yeah.
You said small, not little.
You bring up a very valid point, sir.
Who is currently carrying Colm? That's a sentence and a half.
Oh, Ludo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ludo's
I
carrying
saw him
Colm.
doing push-ups when I woke up. I'm not carrying that guy anymore.
Very valid. And
Where
friends will
I'm
perch
around
on
my
top.
where I'm around my neck, kind of like a airplane
Like a
pillow.
fur.
Stole.
Yeah.
Incredible. This is very much out of it. It appeared that that Illumir used one of the better frying pans to ensure his unconsciousness. Right, through the ominous tunnel we go, shall we? Begins to make his steps, and you hear the crackling of the branches underneath. Just almost feels like it's been woven like a nest of a bird.
the nest of a bird.
Is anyone doing anything while you're making your way through the tunnel?
Just kind of keeping a general eye out, as useful as that has been so far, you know.
I'm pulling out a torch.
Oh.
I'll say I can see in the dark. I don't need that.
Are you lighting the torch?
Nah, just waving around his stick.
I had to King's Quest your ass for a second there, just for fun.
Light torch.
You light a torch. No, but have you put the crystal between your teeth? Because otherwise it won't light the cave up if you don't put it between your teeth. The temptation to put in an owl from King's Quest like that.
No, please don't do that.
Yeah, the
Break
temptation
my
was
fucking heart.
major.
I will leave this quest.
Yeah, Danny, you can make a perception check, should you wish.
Okay.
Anyone may make any rolls they wish to, for any checks they wish to make. Now is the time.
You said any rolls? I was about to roll acrobatics just because I want to look good.
You can
know
roll
what? Do
acrobatics
it.
just to flip. There's a kid here. Can always impress a kid with heroic tactics.
Fuck it. I got a 15.
Not bad.
You
Can I do a
successfully do a backflip.
Nice.
Perception check was 23.
Yeah, Kinry saw it.
Nice. Let's get flip.
I was rolling
dang.
an investigation on this area that we're in.
20! How'd you roll 20?
Got some good rolls. GG, you guys. Okay, we'll start with Buffon. Is there anything in particular you're looking for of the area around you? Or just general vibe check, any traps? Please God, no traps.
Perhaps structure to see if there's anything further that I can learn, like, you know, maybe do a history check afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, mostly just checking the structure itself to see if, like, I should dig any deeper with history, arcana, but also traps, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. With your natural 20, detecting magic will be a difficult thing to do in at the very least in the wilds, because everything is just exuberantly magical. But if you're close enough to a specific source, you might have some better idea if something is very extremely magical or more magical than its surroundings, or if there's kind of a dimming in the magic. As for right now, this area feels secure. It's woven and flexible, but it does not appear to be, there's not like a massive tie at the end of the tunnel that will trap you all in it, or any other apparent or even unapparent traps or
Is it stable?
trickeries. And it is perfectly stable. It is flexible and a bit wobbly, but it is just a bit flexible and wobbly. It is perfectly stable.
Can I
Kind
tell
of-
anything of it? Or, like, is there any history behind it? Could I see maybe do I get a clue as to someone who might have constructed this? Or
Yeah, so
how,
you've
what
seen
tools they use?
You've seen similar kinds of constructions in Toldren. Less so in other regions, but very much so in Toldren, around the riverbanks of kind of farms and farmlands, where they're looking to make kind of a quick, easy, and fairly supportive fence. What they'll often do is collect branches of willow trees and kind of wreathe them together. And this is a similar kind of pattern and design of that,
Are we
but
in a
it looks
fucking
like it's
sewer level?
been no.
Sorry.
It looks like it's been done with smaller, defter hands, almost as if fairies or some kind of a group of pixies have done this to tunnel from one area to another.
Okay.
So there is some kind of transitional or transition between areas of Nil, which is slightly optimistic, if nothing else, that you're going to be in a slightly different area than you were before. If nothing else. Whether it's the right way or not, fuck knows, but it is something new. It is something different. Danny, you do hear a slight trickling of water up ahead. Just kind of it sounds like it's about 20 feet further out from the end of the tunnel, which is now just coming into sight, and down slightly. And it does appear that where this tunnel is quite flexible, it will bow down to make sure that you're able to get out of it safely and not have to like jump from a higher angle.
I relay that information to the party.
Valid.
Like, hey, I hear some water up ahead. Then everything you said.
Yep, a valid way of communicating that information. And as you reach the end of the tunnel, you do feel this almost pulley system loosening so that the end of the tunnel moves downwards with you all in it. Still at an even level, so you're not having to cling on for dear life. And it gently just... And you see little bits of sand and grass kind of poof from where it lands. Ah! Haven't been to this area in a while. You guys will love this. Don't look directly up, though. Not for too long, at least.
Why?
I believe there is a poem about the sky being so beautiful it drives the minds of those who see it crazy. It's kind of like that, but more like it has similar effects to alcohol or
So
We all look up, right?
Like, look,
I was gonna ask what
as soon as Key
what
said
saving
that,
throw do I need to roll?
as soon as Key said that, I looked up in real life.
Anyone
So
who
I-
looks up for kind of more than a split second will need to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Constitution. Okay.
Because I did. I looked up in real life, so
'Cause
I
I
have to
did.
roll this.
Oh
guys,
no.
he said, don't do that.
Kinri is also going to look up, unless
Gonna
anybody
look up
stops him.
slightly.
I am
He
perfectly
gone.
safe doing my backflip.
Kinri looks up and just and just falls asleep. He got a natural one. Another weight to carry. Deadass got a nat 1. Incredible footage from the 10-year-old.
Back in the fridge.
Back in the fridge, and then open
Camellia,
it every
you gave
10
yourself
minutes to make sure he can
disadvantage?
breathe.
Cause exhaustion.
Ah, right.
Exhaustion, Yeah.
now
Daniel,
you can
Dapper
sleep.
Dwarf is built of
No,
stronger
it's
stuff.
the character thing.
I thought you looked up.
Oh yeah.
Everyone looks up except Tarquin.
Tarquin did
I
a
am
flip
a
with his eyes
genius.
Tarquin is like, why look up when there's all this down here? That's his abs. Happy Valentine's Day.
Hey.
Beefon
closed. Spot that
and
landing.
Danny, you are both fine. Ludo and Camellia, you
Nah.
start to get a little bit, kind of quite a little bit tipsy, like you've just done a few too many shots in a row. Like you're still with it, but like, oh, it's kind of crazy.
Whoa.
It's pretty.
But what you do see, indeed, is hang on, I've lost the description. If you're looking for DM, if you have it on your sheet, DM looks for lore. Now is the time. You see a greater amount of light. It's by no means sunlight, but it is, at least for you, Camellia, just a little bit of a relief. Not enough to get rid of exhaustion, though. Sorry. But you see above you an ocean surface. And it ripples gently above, and it gently casts light to the foresty floor below. And you see ahead, or all of you would see ahead without looking directly fucking upwards, large collections of seaweeds and corals kind of reaching towards this sky. Not quite reaching. But this kind of oceanic ceiling, as if you are under the water itself, is maybe a couple of 100 feet high. So it feels kind of untouchable, but it does cast this beautiful light, and it makes you feel as though you are underwater, even though
Can I
there
swim?
are no other distinct effects that you are
Oh,
underwater.
I was gonna try to swim up to it.
I mean, you can certainly try, Danny. I will tell you now, without a roll, you don't get very far. How high can you jump? But
Let me do a roll for that.
looking directly up, it's almost this strange seasickness, but it's also just so beautiful because you almost see like the stars beyond the ocean surface. And it just sends you a little bit, ooh, that's nice. And then by the time you've lowered your heads, you are very easily drunk. Beefon and Danny, again, you are fine, as are you, Tarquin. The number of groups I say don't look up, and the first thing they do.
It's an issue with basic psychology. If you hadn't have said anything, we would have probably been fine.
But Danny, you look over to the side that you kind of heard the trickling water from, and you do see this kind of strange river that travels along for a bit. And you see what appears to be an animal folk, some kind of fox folk, standing this side of the river, your side of the river.
This side of the river.
Also, who is carrying the child? Or are we putting him in the fridge and opening the door every now and then just to make sure he gets enough air?
If he's asleep, yeah, probably just lay him up on top of the old man.
Okay, cool. I figured that was where you were going. Okay.
He's gonna have a
But
cape.
yes.
He's gonna have a layered cape of people by the end of
For
this.
real. He's blending in with some of the weird creatures of Nil incredibly well. But yeah, you see this fox person, and
I
they next
politely
to them is
wave.
a boat, and they look a bit confused, and they look around and see you wave, and they wave, and just say, "Hey, can you come here, real quick?"
Sorry, I've got to go this way. With
Oh,
with
no
with my people.
worries. I just have a quick conundrum.
A conundrum, do you say?
And they
And
kind
Danny
of
like starts
hobble
to walk.
over.
Well, I was gonna say Danny starts to kind of walk over to them because he's curious about the conundrum.
and kind of meet halfway, and you do see behind them. You all see this, and you can all join in with the conversation whenever. You see behind them is kind of a small wooden boat. The river kind of initially a lot wider than you thought, and there is a bank on the other side that leads to seemingly another area of the Feywild of Nil. Oh, wouldn't that be nice though?
Freudian slip. Are we actually
yes.
in the Fae?
No, you're in Nil. It's not a Freudian slip. Oh, it is a Freudian. I don't know which one it is. You're in Nil. You are in Nil. And they come over and they're like, yeah, so, I'm in a real bit of a pickle. So,
Happy birthday to you.
I didn't even see!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear DMP. Happy birthday to you.
Dang. Aw, dude. Thank you, guys. I'm just gonna go over here and have a completely reasonable and level reaction to how nice that was! Oh, thank you so much, you guys! And to celebrate, I'm also gonna look directly upwards. Cheers, everybody.
Hey.
Woo! Happy birthday! And now you got strong!
Okay, good.
Happy birthday, you guys! Happy birthday. Fuck it! Happy birthday, you guys!
Thank
you, everybody.
Thanks. Appreciate
Much
it.
love.
That means we level up.
Hey.
All right.
Happy
I'm
age.
opening my character sheet now.
Ludo had something they wanted to say to you, Key.
Yes. Okay.
I just wanted to say to you, DM, thank you so much for introducing me to the love of my life, and to my darling son, and also to Umberly.
Wish I could say I didn't see that coming. Aw, I love you too, baby. You're gonna give me more than an arm, though, aren't you?
I'm at Esamic.
Fuck you! I'm gonna take both of your arms and your dick. Oh my god.
Now I feel lucky.
Love you, babe.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much for not killing me yet.
More.
Thank the gods, whoever they might be.
Yet. Yet there's always time.
No, please don't do me any favors. Whatever your name is, goddess above, who do I have to praise to make sure that I don't die anytime soon?
You can roll a D100 and see who answers.
No,
Yeah,
thank
no,
you.
no, that's fine.
It's fair. That was a good decision. Because that would also require you looking directly upwards again. So you get drunk and have a new deity all in one fell swoop. It would be incredible.
Drunk, I'm gonna look up on purpose.
But yes, thank you guys, and thank you for coming on this adventure with me, even though I sometimes hurt your characters really bad.
Thank you for making
DM.
all this.
Thank you, DM Dice Goddess Key, for giving me Winnie and so many incredible friends, and
I will-
weaving an incredible tale.
Yay! I'm gonna
Aw.
eat all my dice now.
And you know, you took my arm, but you still have target points. So it's alright for you.
Yay! I've not heard many people that can do that. It's a rarity. Thank you guys.
We all
Yes,
appreciate being here.
Yeah,
Dice
you've been here-
Goddess.
the whole time. So
I appreciate you for saying so. I've always been here in spirit, if nothing else.
yeah. Oh, it's been haunting your asses the whole time.
I have.
From the court of short people. Oh, friends! Oh my god! It's so nice when the tables are turned. I didn't know that. Is that what it feels like every time Friends talks to you?
No, it feels more like this, actually.
Accurate. Beautiful. Thank you so much, you guys. I
I was told there'd be cake and punch.
I can sort out the punch. Oh, anywho, please let us continue where we left off with this poor dear little fox folk. Yes, I have quite the conundrum. You see, I have these wares that I need to take to the other side of the bank, but you see, I can only take 2 of them at the same time. And of course, I have to be in the boat myself to row them across, but I'm not sure if I leave the 2 the other side that they will stay intact. And you see, next to the boat, there is a shackled human by the manacles by their wrists. You see a plucked goose. It's alive. It's alive and sentient and doing well. It's just been pre-plucked. And a large, seemingly treasure chest.
Wait. Seemingly large treasure chest?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if it actually is big.
Okay. It's around the same size as the human, if you condense it down.
Ah, well, I rolled an 8.
Yes, the treasure chest. It will fit on the boat with one of the other items and also the fox folk who will have to row the boat across the river. So you need to take all of your things across the river, but you can only fit 2 of the things at a time. And what are you worried about? Well, I don't know if the human will try to eat the goose or try to steal the chest or something, the other side. So or if I leave the goose on its own, if it'll just try to run away, I just don't know. And also, if I'm left with the goose, I don't know if I'll eat it. You know? It's a lot of things to consider.
So wait, everybody just wants to eat the goose?
Yeah.
Well, the goose might fight back.
Wait, so there's you,
Yes.
your goose, what else is there?
The man. You just see this manacled man just like wave. He's just like in undergarments. Just kind of waves. And the treasure chest.
So we can't trust either one of you with the goose.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I might be able to control myself, but if I might get hungry when I get to the other side. And
It may be time for you to let go of possessions. If you and the man go together, you can safely leave the goose in the chest with us.
Roll a persuasion check for me, please, Danny. Oh, this is my
that's
proudest
nat.
idea for Nil.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, good. Do it at advantage.
Oh,
Because I like, but I will need a bit more of
that
an
goose
explanation.
dangerous?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
got a
geese have been known to snap at people.
Oh, they
got a
have?
17.
Okay, I need a little bit more of an argument from you, Danny, as to why you should leave the goose and treasure chest with you guys.
Well, you know, possessions, they weigh down the soul. If you want to truly be free, you need to let them go. I'm losing my Danny voice saying this. Because this is...
So you're saying if I give up my goods, then all the worldly pressures and trauma that I feel will melt away?
Yes. And, you know, it's like the start of a new adventure. It's a fresh start for you. You know, you're not taking any of the baggage of the past. It's a truly freeing experience.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Yes. No. Thank you so much, my dear friend. That makes my boat shenanigan even easier. Yes, please. I'm not sure, what the goose and the chest are worth. But please, have them. I will, take my Dave, and, maybe we'll find you in the world someday.
I look forward to it.
Dave, you see Dave, climbs in the boat. And the fox person climbs in the boat, and they row across the river and wave at you as far as they can. And eventually get to the other side of the river and
I wave back.
make their way off in the world. You now have a plucked live goose and a treasure chest. A treasure chest. A treasure chest. For Ludo and Camellia, it's a treasure chest.
Well, so the first thing I do is I go and open the treasure chest.
As you're about to open it, you feel your hat tighten slightly.
Oh. I now thoroughly investigate this treasure chest before I open it.
Roll an investigation check for me, please.
Oh God! What? 10.
You know, your hat could be trying to tell you something,
Yeah.
but treasure.
So it is
No,
completely
no.
up to you
I
as to whether you open this chest.
I
or not.
clearly don't see anything wrong, but I also trust my hat.
Has
Hey,
the fox
guys.
and the medical man left yet?
Yep, they've sailed
Oh,
away.
they're gone. Oh, okay.
Hey guys, come check out this chest I just got. There might be
What?
something wrong with it, but you know.
I've been here the whole time. I'm leaving that chest behind.
Oh.
Is that a naked goose? Ah!
We're gonna find a good use for this, so you don't worry about that.
Don't got clothes on.
How much would you... Hey Luto, how much would you give me for that goose?
It's gonna cost you a lot for this goose. I'm gonna make some goose sushi,
Uh-huh.
goose meatloaf,
Would that be Gucci?
We need to get out of this place as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm starting to like it here. So, and then Danny is once again kind of looking at it at the chest. He doesn't care about the goose much at all. He was trying to get some money there. I'm trying what he's trying to figure out now is would it be safe to transport it?
It's another thing to transport, and you've already got 2 currently unconscious people and 2 that aren't too far off.
Let me check my.
And one
He
of
looks
these.
up at friends, and then Bird says, "Brother." Liquid.
I raise the goose, and according to this Google article, I spread the vent apart using my fingers while pushing down
I'm not making clothes for that motherfucker.
to identify the gender of the goose.
Oh, I thought you were splitting it apart.
Yeah, I did as well. I was like, is that like the Klingon like fucking pinch to kill the goose?
With gloves
So you
on.
can pull the skin off all in one.
I didn't even want to touch because I had no idea where you were going with that. I was just gonna let that.
Ludo, roll a nature check for me, please.
All right.
Oh my god.
Got a pretty good bonus to this. I got a 13.
It is high or low.
Low for Ludo.
What gender do you want it to be?
Girl.
Girlfriend.
It's a girl. Congratulations.
Brents, come here. I have to teach you something. It is time to think about your legacy, Prince. What kind of future you're going to leave behind?
Okay.
Look at her, Prince. Look at her. My
They're
God.
not the same type of bird.
Have you ever seen a more beautiful bird?
Friends will try to fly away to someone else's shoulder.
Where'd the boat go? Can I call
You'll
it
make
back?
such mighty children, Prince. Come back here.
I don't think that's how it works.
This is how it
Flies
works.
over
This
to
boy and
Beefon's
girl.
shoulder.
I know.
You put the egg
It's
in the
just one of those
candle and
days.
then
I think the fog is affecting us.
spread the salt.
The goose is just like trying to wiggle as much as it can.
I'm going to be a dad. Father. Lolo. Grandfather.
You can make your own decisions, friends. You know that, right?
Yeah, sometimes it feels like you're being really rude, but you just have to go on your own path. And sometimes, you know, that means going to the deepest, darkest reaches of under the ground and also a different realm, kind of. And people might still recognize you and kind of be like, I'm gonna tell your mom, but you should still just stick with your guns and then you might meet a weird party and they're kind of nice people.
Small, I think you've been here too long as well.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. So, what's in the treasure chest, Danny?
I don't know yet. I'm trying.
Yeah,
to
Danny, what's in the chest?
be my guest. And he steps aside.
Roll a persuasion check at advantage. You
At
son of a
advantage?
bitch. Using your dwarf friendship with small, so rude. You abuse her peer pressure susceptibility.
May I roll a sleight of hand check?
Yes, what for?
For the chest.
Oh, you gonna try and lockpick it?
Yeah, I was actually speaking to Beefon more than
Maybe.
Small, but like
Again,
I-
Small is very, very susceptible to peer pressure and conforming to
Even
new
when
groups.
she's not the one being pressured.
Especially when she's not the one being pressured.
So what's a 14 get me? Shall I roll again for my next character?
We're gonna do rollies. Whoever gets higher gets to the chest first between Small and Beefon. Oh, I got a
Doing
3.
rolling? I already rolled for the. What are we rolling?
So it's who makes it to the chest first.
Okay.
Are we talking about just a
I got a
plain
5.
20 or? Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so 5 makes it, so you get to the chest first. With a 14, you're very much able to open the chest. I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw, though.
Sweet. That would also be another 5 for 9.
That unfortunately does not
Say goodbye to beef on everyone.
save
Goodbye,
as
Beefon.
your arm. You're not going anywhere. You'll be okay. Oh, fucking rolled minimal damage, so you're alright. You take 4 points of piercing damage as the
Sweet.
newly grown teeth from this mimic chest and clamp down, but quickly release your arm.
Son of a bitch.
All yours, Danny. It's open.
Do I have a way of lighting it on fire?
Beefon is holding, has recently had a lit torch in his hands.
I've got a flask of oil.
Sure.
You know, I don't want this chest, and then I like throw some of the oil onto it. Can you set it on fire for me? It's a dangerous thing. It needs not be here.
Are you talking specifically to Beefon or to Small?
Yeah, to be
Okay.
fun. Although if Small still feels any pressure, I mean,
She'll take a back seat. There have already been actions taken.
You don't want to check inside? I'm sure there's something in there beyond all those teeth. I think I felt something in there.
really?
Yeah, we can have a look. We can prop its mouth open with a couple of torches.
Okay,
Kinda
this
like-
group does not know what sarcasm is, and I'm just gonna drop the torch.
Oh, shit.
See, okay, so out of character, I was like, wait, do keys mimics have stuff in them? I don't know how this world works.
They might do.
I know there's a
only one
thing
left
that wants to
find
eat
out.
us right now. So unless you want to roll for initiative, I'm setting the thing on fire.
Yeah, let's set it on fire.
Yep, it fairly easily. It's too big a chest to kind of move or do anything outright other than just.
That's so sad.
So it just picture a field, the open ocean above you.
Never felt
And
bad for a
there-
mimic.
It's a mimic chest just flailing around with its tongue and its teeth, trying to gnash onto anything it can as the fire and oil slowly seeps through its oaken body and
Yvonne
sets
puts
a
his
fire
hands out, warms them up.
as the ashes float into the watery skies above. And after a few minutes, alas, it gnashes its last.
Smells like cedar and brass.
So disappointing. I was really hoping for our good treasure there.
Small kind of props open the lid with her torch and kind of looks to be fun.
Can you hold my legs? I don't wanna fall in permanently.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Thanks.
And she'll kind of hop in, slap the tongue out the way the other side.
There's a couple of bits and bobs in here. Ugh.
And she'll
What are you saying?
Oh, there's a couple of bits and bobs in here.
Danny like stands on his tippy toes to peek in. I'm assuming this chest is really, really big.
And for a dwarf and a gnome, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm like standing on my tippy toes, peeking over.
And she comes out
He's
and
getting
she
in on the jokes.
it just is. Like, this
Look,
is easy
Danny,
height for B4.
Danny, the character will never find it funny, but me, the player, yeah, it's fun. It's fucking hilarious.
Beefon is purposefully raising his shoulders up so you can't see.
She'll come out with let's say, just for the sake of fast and speediness, 300 gold's worth of necklaces and jewelry. And she also comes out with she seems to struggle with it a bit, but it's kind of just no wider than the width of her body, her small gnomish body. Sorry to go male author for a second there, but it's true. It's just petiter body. No wider than the width of her body. What appears to be a metallic box that is seemingly deceptively heavy. Those in the vicinity may roll a either nature or arcana check to distinguish indeed what metal this is.
I have a question.
Nat 20.
Since Danny can't see what's
19
going
plus 1,
on because Beefon's blocking the way, do I roll?
Mhm. You can do. It's up to you.
Well, I mean, I don't know what she's holding. I can't see it.
Oh, you can. She's come out of the box now.
Dime said earlier that Beefon was intentionally blocking the view, so Danny couldn't see what's going on.
I put her down. We got the stuff out of there.
Okay.
Oh, it was like some Lion King shit, just like just holding her up.
Just like intentionally. I can imagine even with you putting her
Small
down.
in Sky Jail.
Oh no!
No, it's okay. I deserved him. My mother would have done it if she was tall enough.
I did an Arcana check for 15.
With a dirty, you can both, Beefon and Danny, you can both easily tell this is a lead box. Ludo, would it be too presumptuous of me to say that in his slightly drunken state he would pick it up, lick it, and know exactly what kind of metal it is?
Yeah. No, it would not. Go ahead.
Okay. Ludo does exactly that and just goes, lead.
Oh,
Yeah, kind of Nintendo cartridge taste. Not that I would know what that tastes like.
Mm-hmm.
I tried it.
I almost did when those memes were first floating around, but I thought better of it.
I also did when I realized how disgusting things could be after I got just all bad ones in the Bean Boozled thing. That one time on stream. They've now all spilled in a drawer and I'm really afraid to open that drawer again.
Guess what? Even the good ones are bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, you too? Yeah, I had to.
They
dump
carried
mine
the
recently.
stank. Yeah, they carried the stank. The stank goes everywhere. So I was like, how bad is that? Because I didn't know flavors could be so bad. And then I tasted it. I was like, oh, that's not so bad actually compared to the Bean Boozled. But yes, you all are able to discern that this is a lead-lined box. And a lead box, which means generally, Danny would know from his specifically Arcana check that lead boxes are extremely proficient at keeping like any item that goes into a lead-lined box, the magic does not seep outside of it. It is contained. So, for example, as well, if someone were to do detect magic on the lead-lined box, even if the item inside was incredibly potent magic, no one would be able to tell.
I'm not sure which I would go for first. The little lead box or all that expensive jewelry you just described. 300
Oh, I'm
gold
keeping
worth,
the
you said?
box.
No. No, I'm curious about that box.
You can have some of this. We're gonna split the gold between us.
Now don't argue.
I'm
Come
keeping
on,
the
we
box.
can
It's
talk
not an
about it on the
argument.
way.
No, now hold on a
Not
second.
an
Gunnar.
argument. What? Did you get bitten by a mimic?
Oh,
Well, no, but I'm the one that talked them into
Did
giving
you
us the
get
chest in the
held
first
upside
place.
down and put your face inside of the possibly dead mimic?
Danny, you could take some of the mimic's teeth.
All
They
right.
might be worth something if you're
Um,
looking to sell things. Is that how you buy your fancy hat? Is by selling things that you find?
No. And I
Oh.
I look at Beefon, and with a word of command, I say give.
Oh.
What
Not
is
close enough to you.
We
What is
done
the-
went PvP.
What is the DC check for a command?
He needs a wisdom save of 13.
Let's go. Let's roll good.
I throw Tarquin in the ocean.
I was gonna say
8.
what.
I
Oh,
rolled an 8.
so Bifon unfortunately hands over the box
Oh.
to Danny.
How big
Cool.
is this
And with
little
that,
box?
Beefon starts to walk away.
Bifon can always steal it back. There's time, plenty of time.
There's no time.
Small will just like punch Danny in the arm.
What was that?
Alamir?
about, man?
Alamir.
Yeah. Yes.
How do I get through here?
Up through here.
Do we need you as a guide? Is there any other way out of this place?
Well, I would highly recommend keeping me on board. Besides the money, I genuinely don't want to see you guys die. Kind of cool. You're all I have now.
Are there
that
any other
Impy's gone.
guides?
Well, sure, but there's not exactly a solid way to communicate with any of them from here.
How do you get through here?
Just knowledge and experience of the ways that the landscape works. We
Anything
can go
you can impart to me to help me get out of here a little bit faster on my own?
on your own. Dear sir, that is not a smart idea. We can go a little faster should you so wish. We can make it
With
so.
these guys? Nah.
Hey, why you're mad at me? I didn't do it.
Come now. We'll...
Shut up, Esimic.
Oh, shit.
Beefon's mad.
Small will come up to Beefon.
Is everything alright, man?
It'll be fine as soon as I get away from this team.
What?
Look,
What do we do?
Stick with us a bit longer, okay? You don't have
I'll
to
stick
talk
with
to
you,
nobody you
Small.
don't wanna.
You're the one brave enough to reach into that treasure chest.
Oh, well. You know, sometimes death is better than returning to your mother. Not that I'm saying that about my mother. I would never. I would never be so bold to say that
I've
about her.
met your mother. She's a bitch.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, she did try to kill you. I'm really sorry about that, by the way.
No,
That
it's
was-
not your problem, Small. Don't worry about it.
No, but. Okay, but no, stick with us. We'll get you through. Don't worry. And we'll do it as fast as we can. Isn't that right, Illumir?
And Illumir's like... He has a look of like, we're already going as fast as we fucking can. Like, but he's like, yes, we shall. We shall.
Okay. Let's go.
Ludo and Camellia, are y'all getting up to some drunk ass shit? What's going on with y'all? I am curious to know.
Amelia's
Oh,
Oh,
go
go
ahead. No, you.
Amelia's probably just picked up Winnie, small Winnie, and just like mushing her face against Winnie.
Like, you're tiny now. You baby. You baby. Small Winnie.
What's Ludo up to?
Friends, last try, you sure?
Friends is still just standing on Beefon's shoulder, looking at you, kind of looking back at you.
Okay. And I throw the goose in the fridge.
Oh my god.
Wait, alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, for now.
Won't be after 10 minutes.
Yeah, basically.
Sorry, I'm
Way to
drinking.
go.
Just hanging out with arms and
Another
ocean water.
another unnecessary dramatic description. The goose, plucked, featherless, feels the cold. Just that little bit harder. As it sees the door sealed, its fate similarly sealed. The cold begins to not hurt anymore as the peace and sleep comes over it
Oh.
for the last time. As life passes from her and she prays to the goose gods, which she's convinced are out there somewhere. She honks her last. Before going to the land of honk dreams, a realm too precious for all but those who can honk and do honk with all their heart. Rest in peace, Honkella. We barely knew you.
Honkella!
Good night, Honkella. Y'all didn't hear it because it was only on the stream, but I played the Mario die sound.
That's fucked up. Good night, sweet princess. All right. So, the
Yvonne was
team.
gonna give Small and Alamir 100 gold
Ooh.
each, and keep the other 100 for himself.
What's this for?
Going in that chest. Like I said, it was very brave of you.
You don't owe the rest of the money until I deliver you alive.
You're gonna deliver us alive, right?
well, yes.
Call it a bonus.
but-
I know you've lost a few, but we're gonna make it, right?
I will do my utmost.
You'll do it.
I'll do it.
Or Danny can tell you to do it.
Right,
That-
Danny?
That could help, actually. Danny, could you tell me? Can I mean, has anyone got any like advice or good vibes? I'm kind of running a bit low right now.
You're
Fine.
doing great. You're really cool.
You're
You're
the best.
drunk.
No. No.
Chamelea's no's are the best. I wish I could say no like Camellia.
No.
No. Any words of encouragement, Danny?
We're
Let's
still
see.
alive. You're doing great.
Okay.
And then
Thanks.
he goes back to trying to study the box to make sure it's safe to open.
Okay. It seems it with the 15 Arcana you got. It definitely seems safe to open.
Well, the last time I
But
thought it was safe,
then-
but still.
But then, you know, with your Arcana, it's not going to be enough to tell if there is something heavily magical inside the lead box, because the whole purpose of the lead box is to disguise any heavy magic that might be coming from within, actually. So,
Well, I was thinking more along the lines of like conventional booby trapping, non-magical.
sorry, it's my birthday. I'm allowed. Yeah, no sign of boobies.
No sign of boobies. Okay.
Ooh.
I giggled my gin into my face. What's Tarquin up to?
I just want to get out of here.
Valid! Alright. Despite this beautiful landscape, you all find yourselves ready and willing to move on from the wildernesses and the chaos of Nil that comes with it.
Right.
As you... You okay?
I just said hooray.
Oh, yay! As you venture your way forward, you see... Change song. Just keep it fresh. As you spend another hour or two, it's hard to discern time in this environment, but it's definitely been a long day, even with the break. You come upon this area that's kind of starting to leave the ocean ceiling area, or at least hide the oceanic ceiling. And you see in front of you just this small glowing light just gently bobbing in front of you. As if it is a marine creature. Oh, that's new. Trying to take every caution. Are you alarmed?
Always.
We're gonna fight it.
Well, hopefully not. Hopefully we can just make our way past without any issue.
I'll fight it. I'm not afraid.
Where exactly do you tend to lose some of the people you escort?
That's the thing, it's a different route every time. This
Oh, great.
environment does not like to stay still.
I see that.
This is a new encounter, I must admit. You see this, for any of you aquatic nerds out there, a sea angel-like creature floating around. For those unfamiliar, if you imagine the cookie cutter shape for an angel, and then make it slightly translucent and glowy and really pretty and ethereal and ghosty, that is a sea angel. And they just kind of bob through the air almost like a jellyfish, but they are fucking tiny. They're super cool. I love them. And you see one kind of just bobbing around, just a singular one. For those who have a passive perception above a 13, you just hear,
Isifma. 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 Isifma.
What's it say?
Isethmal.
Huh.
I will put it in chat.
Anyone knows what that means?
Roll a religion check.
I like that. The melody.
Thanks.
Oh, a second nat 20. Nat 20 and a dirty 20 at the same time.
Ludo drunk is OP. And mood. Cheers. This gin and
Dice is
tonic
drunk.
is a little stronger than I thought I made it. And also, I haven't had alcohol for a really long time. So
Happy
I
birthday.
looked at the sea
Birthday.
surface. Let's go. Birthday! Ah! Where did 4 years of my life go to COVID? Alright, what we got?
You
got
gotta
some
stop
good...
drinking.
I never...
Because you keep forgetting that you just drank like a couple of days ago.
Shut up! But
That's
before
just
that, it
crazy.
had been a while. Okay.
It's a birthday.
Buto Layani.
Yeah.
You in your slightly
oceanic alcoholic stupor. You're like, oh, Isithmal. Yeah, I know Isithmal. Isithmal is in the rumors and theories of creation.
Oh.
Jesus Christ came down and they're like, no, but it's not far from the equivalent. You've heard people talking about the rumors and the theories of how Isifrey came to be. And there are details and you can't quite remember them, whatever. But one of the names that keeps coming up is Isithmal. And you remember because you had a friend who was super into it. And you kind of mocked it because it sounds like whoever came up with that name like had a bit of a lisp. Like, Isithmal, you have a lisp?
That's Avi said that word for word.
Trying to come up with reasons Ludar would know very deep lore about the world suddenly. And Isithmal was supposedly one of the people that brought the world of Isifrey back from the brink of destruction. There were a group of them, supposedly 9 or so. And after they brought the world back from destruction, they began to fight between themselves. Isithmal, stupid lisp, was supposedly the one who suffered the worst fate. Because after mocking the slightly lispy sound of their name, your friend told you how they were banished, if not just straight thrown, so hard into the world after ascending to deitydom that they were thrown right back at Isifrey, crashing through the world's crust, through layers and layers of dust and dirt, and landing somewhere towards the center of the earth, and being condemned to live their days in the darkness and destruction, after having been one of the names renowned and celebrated for saving the world, that now is their coffin. Or so the rumors say. But it does seem weird that this little sea angel is speaking the word Isithmal.
Isithmal? That's that one was a hero, and then he tried to be a god, and the god said no. And then he throw him back in the earth, and then he's so mad. Why are you talking about Isithmal, you little thing?
Isithmal?
Yeah.
You know Isithmal?
Yeah, he's a pretty sad guy. It could happen to any one of us. We try and save the world, and then the world says no.
Isithmal wants...
And
Pale.
as they are speaking, you see this giant, just tendril of flesh just and hit the sea angel.
Ugh.
And pull back under the earth in front of you. Oh boy, that's not good. Get your weapons out now, folks. We are going for a ride. Keeps your arms and legs in the vehicle at all times.
What happened, my little friend?
I would like everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Oh my god.
And to open maps. Ooh!
Yeah, I need you to know when you made that noise that I genuinely jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes!
Pretty
I've
spooky.
won!
Same here.
I have one.
Do you have the map up?
No.
Okay.
I'm getting there. It's happening. There we go. It should be live. It should be up. I am slightly tipsy. We're gonna
Everybody.
have a good time as we fight a giant frog creature from under the world. So I think Ludo would be ahead because he would be talking to his little friend. Hey, you guys, alright? Wanna see a magic trick, huh? You guys wanna see a magic trick, huh? Fucking Alakazam, motherfuckers!
Oh shit.
And you see emerge from the ground. I did not know I had that in me. Good lord above.
Nice.
I'm scared. You see this massive frog-like creature, almost mixed with the kind of body of a flying squirrel, the webbed skin extending between the arms and the body, and this huge tongue just kind of lick its lips as it brings the remaining part of the little sea angel into its mouth.
Nice.
Final Fantasy fight screen. Wait, don't roll initiative. Wait, fuck, I fucked up. Where's my encounter? Dang it. There we go. September 4th. There we go. Okay, everybody roll initiative again, please, so it comes up on my little thingy. Who's it? What's it?
Well, before I do that again, never been in that situation before. Is there any bonus or anything to rolling a 20 on initiative? Or you just go first?
You just... I will say... You get
No,
advantage
I mean, I
want
want to know what the rules are, not what you say. I'm curious, because I have to roll again anyway.
Don't believe so, but I would say that you get advantage on your first hit. I think that would be
Because
fair.
you're nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
sweet. I get to go
like my
last now.
friends.
What was the question about the rules?
If you roll a nat 20, you get advantage on your first hit, I would say.
On initiative?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool. Are we re-rolling initiative?
Yeah.
I've got everyone's on here that's worked out. Oh shit, he a fast frog! Alright. So the Banderhob bastardized by me, because I want it to be like a flying squirrel, goes first! He is going to... I mean, JC was right there. He is going to roll to hit. Oh! Does a 26 hit?
Yeah,
JC.
super, hella. Very many.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna kill my friends for my birthday.
Does he look like a giant
Oh!
froggo?
Yes.
Like a giant evil
Froggo
Winnie?
mixed with giant Froggo mixed with a flying squirrel.
Oh. Bad Winnie.
Kind of webbed under the arms as well. It's slightly more bipedal than than a regular frog. 6, 5, 11, 12, 13, 8? Nope. Just 13 necrotic damage, and you must make a DC 16 saving throw, please. And thank you.
What type of saving throw?
Strength. DC 16.
Ooh,
I believe in you.
good at that one. Nice. Got it.
Whoa! You are not pulled closer to the Banderhob, but you do feel just a punch in the face of tongue, just that does you 13 points of necrotic damage. Can he do 1 or 2 attacks per action?
I think
Oh,
somebody
you
said it
can
in chat.
do
I'm noticing here that some of this stuff has been
nothing.
updated. So do keep your eye out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I actually got a pop-up for that when I first came in here.
It's the whole thing, and he's gonna go. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. And he's gonna bite. Unless I roll really shit. Does a 13 hit?
Just not.
He misses! And it is now... Oh shit! It's Illumir's go! Illumir, I haven't got your character sheet ready. Illumir, where are you?
Lumir skips his turn.
Oh shit!
Happy birthday. It's my birthday. I feel so old today. But I'm playing D&D with my friends. Oh yeah.
Ah! Fucking wants to update the app. Okay. Ah! Where are you, Illumir? Illumirtsenfaro. Let's pulverize this frog bitch. Ooh! You got spells. I didn't even remember to give you spells, and you got spells. Fucking Eldritch Blast!
Oh, you got those too?
You see
do?
as we learning things. You see as this dark purple streak of dark mist goes towards Forg. That hits. Question mark. Yes, it hits, and it does. On top of that,
1d10. The fuck is a d10? This one. Yeet. It does 6 points of damage. Thwam.
Hey, you're earning
That's
that raise.
I'm trying my best. I'm not necessarily the best fighter, but I will do my best. And he's gonna fucking move somewhere else because he's a bit afraid. He's gonna go over here. Okie dokie. From here, we have got Tarquin, Ludo Bayani, Smallmus, Before the Stars, and Camellia Throws. And it added Umberlie for some reason, but she's not here.
Oh, she is in my heart.
Wait, what?
Where's
What?
Danny?
Yeah, where am I in that lineup?
Where's Danny?
I rolled a 17. Where am I?
Where are you? Where are you?
Umberlie was Danny all along. He really
My
was here the whole
character.
time.
It makes sense.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
All those nights.
Resume encounter. Oh, that's good. That's good. That makes life so fucking easy. Danny, it's
What's
your turn.
Oh. Okay.
What would you like? Oh, that's really good. It let me correct my mistakes. What would you like to do, Danny?
All right. Well, I already have my weapon out, so I'm going to do a full movement kind of toward Blenderhob, like not straight at him, but
Okay.
honestly, I'd probably end up pretty close to
So kind
like
of here?
like there-ish, yeah.
Sweet.
And I go to bonk him.
Bonk his ass!
I forget what I roll for that. Is it just a straight D20 or?
It'll be whatever is next to your weapon. So
Oh,
it'll have
I'm on the roll.
plus
Okay, there we
or
go.
minus something.
Oh, the hit DC?
Yeah.
Okay.
I miss her so much.
Alright, so I rolled a 21.
That fucking hits.
Alright, so
Let's go!
it's a swing?
Yeah.
I'm rolling good. Got a 3.
Hell yeah! Every damage counts, bitch! Wow!
And it's
Hey,
head.
yeah.
Sweet.
Okay, right?
GG!
I don't think I have a bonus action that would be useful here. Unless I just command of word it to try to get it to run away. But no, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, and then Illumir goes, and nothing changes, and now it's Tarquin's go! What would you like to do, Tarquin?
Yes, guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do?
Are you gonna hit it lots of times in the face?
Yay!
Oh my god.
Can I move myself like this?
You should be able to move yourself if you're...
I'm here right next to Ludo.
Hell
really
yeah.
neat.
Is it showing?
Oh, Maps
No.
is cute. Yeah, it's going.
Nice.
Yeah, if you've got the thing open yourself, you can move yourself.
Yeah, I just did it. That was awesome. Okay.
I didn't realize I could, otherwise I would have just...
Yeah.
How much distance does each square represent?
5 feet.
5 feet? I can move, what, 20 a turn?
25, I believe.
25. Okay.
25.
Yeah.
Alright,
it
I'm
is.
gonna try to attack this guy. Let's see.
I'm sure you can do it. I believe. I'm dancing.
16.
16
and
hits.
The other one doesn't.
9 does not.
And I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows like I always do. So, 2 more strikes. Unarmed strikes, that is.
Do you want to know a fun
25.
fact?
And
I planned this encounter as if you'd gone with the moth lady and given up your time for her.
that lying bastard.
I was like, it'll be easier to figure out if they don't go with her than if they do go with her, and I'm not ready for that.
Okay, so it's 28 damage, and I would like to add Open Hand Technique and make him have to do a Dexterity saving throw, or else it falls prone.
Oh shit, that's a big boy to be falling prone, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's gonna be funny.
DC 15?
14.
Ah, he got a 15, unfortunately.
Oh.
He stays upright. He wobbles. He's like, whoa, but he kind of lands
Alright,
on
then
his
it's
feet.
just 28 damage. That's all.
And still fucking considerable. Is that your turn, Tarquin?
Yep.
Ow, ow! Ludo, it is your turn. Small moss, that's me. You're on deck, followed by Biffon. Biffon. Followed by Camellia.
Don't look at the ceiling for more than 2 minutes, Key.
Nah, leave me alone.
No.
In my booty, I'm allowed to look at it. Oh my god, there's a whole ocean up there.
Ludo will hit Carson Wobbles with his hammer.
Carson wobbles. Do it.
And he will also summon
Ooh.
his
Lemon.
spiritual bonk bonk meat tenderizer.
And it is flanking, so you
Yes.
get advantage on your attack.
Double sided because it's awesome.
Woo woo!
Raya, thank you. Okay, and then we'll start with the thing. The spiritual meat tenderizer hits for 9. Sweet.
It does not hit for
What?
9.
Does not. Okay.
It does make contact because I want to make the noise, but it does not do any damage.
Actually, does it get any kind of bonuses for flanking?
It gets advantage.
Oh, well then allow me to roll that again. But actually, first Ludo hits with a 25.
Yeah, just hits. Yeah, by about 10. Yeah.
Ludo bonks it for 9.
Bonk!
And then behind it, we get the extra bonk for, oh, nice, 22 to hit.
That hits.
So 9 and 12, 21 damage total between the Wombo combo.
Wombo combo.
Nice.
Ew, 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 ew.
And that's it for me.
GG! It is Small's turn! She's gonna go, oh, it's the big frog! She's gonna run. 25. She's only small. Aw, she is going to... Okay. She is going to... God damn, you can't do much, can you, girl? How did I kill people with her? She's going to longbow.
Didn't she kill a giant something?
She, story-wise, accidentally killed a giant. But in the campaign, she actually ended up killing kind of a lot. She's like one of my most killer characters ever.
Oh,
which is very funny and ironic. Yeah, this is my girl.
Aww.
Yeah. This is my girl. Damn! 24 to hit. Yep. And a 4 plus 7, not quite. Unfortunately.
What the fuck is a D8?
I'm gonna have to add that to the fucking bingo, because I always forget what a D8 is. It's that one, isn't it?
Hiya.
Yeah. I got an 8! So that is 10 points of damage, as you see. For all her kind of fear and nervousness, she kind of goes, ah! And then pulls out her longbow, just perfectly fucking levels it at the Vanderhob's face, just and just hits it for 6, but for 10 maths.
So perfect. The
second
generational
shot
trauma,
makes.
and yet she takes after her mother.
Right.
It's too good.
It's the tragedy of it. It's the fucking perfect comedic tragedy of Small Moss. Essays could be written about her. Speaking of, Beepon, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Well,
Frog is looking weak.
we're gonna shake this bag of cats.
Oh,
So
meow time!
let's see. We're going to pull out the meat for a 2, which we've seen before, I believe. I think last time, right? So we have
Is
ourselves
Toad the
a
Panther?
panther. Yeah.
Yes! Did we give the panther a name? I forget.
Don't remember if we did.
That's okay.
My screen didn't load up. The panther is going to be summoned between myself and Ludo.
Oh, I need to add it. You're right. I can see
Kitty.
the panther. Kitty.
I can draw one. I can draw a cat.
No, I can't.
No.
Do it.
JC,
Do it.
Ian was like, no.
No. Oh my god.
He's been taking art lessons. Let him have this.
No pressure.
this going to be like that wolf thing that
Yes.
happened on
And
that
let
stream?
me put the
pissed
head
me
on
off.
it.
It was
There we
okay,
go.
perfect, nice.
It joins perfectly to it. Oh, got a close up of that shit. Beautiful. Incroyable. All right.
Wait, I can summon it
Money.
that far away?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good spot then.
Yeah.
And
Please do, 'cause JC
then
will have
I'm
to
going
redraw it otherwise.
That's what I was wondering. I'll try to leave it where it is. And then I will just use item.
Oh.
Zigrim Banelink.
Oh, let's fucking go. Cast Bane.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a saving throw for Bane? I forget.
Yeah. What was Bane again? Bane. Charisma.
Charisma. What
When
number?
you fail, 11.
I fucking failed. So I get a disadvantage on hits and shit, yeah?
Must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack or saving throw.
Oof. Fair enough. What are you doing to Small? What are you doing to Small? Come on, man.
Small is big.
She's
That's
so
Big
easy.
Boss. You mean Big
She's
Boss?
so easily bullyable. She's so easily bullied, and you're doing this to her. It's so accurate yet so sad.
Big Boss.
All right, is that your turn? And if so, what is Panther doing?
Let's see. So let me roll for Pancel.
Danny, you shit yourself a little bit as you just see a panther apparate next to you.
Look, I'll be real. He was already freaking out a little bit when an axe appeared out of nowhere.
Just a meat tenderizer, and then a panther. What
But
you
then he-
do?
What's
We,
Roll a 20.
I think the players have too much power on this map.
Oh dang, she has a mule in
I
there?
think
That's so strong.
Panther is a d6, I believe.
So that'll be 6 plus a roll of d6 for a natural 20.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 2. So it's 6 plus, yeah, okay. D6 plus 2, so that's 4 plus 6, that's 10.
Beautiful! Wow! Just
And just-
claws into
just
this
give the
guy.
lick- Just give the lick of the paw afterwards for that crit. Just very
Yeah.
chuffed with herself.
Hell yeah, that's some fighting game shit. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Beautiful Camilla!
Hi.
Throws. What does she throw? Let's find out. What are you doing on your turn, Camilla?
So just to double check, Camellia is exhausted because character reason. She is Sun Satyr. We are in place without sun.
Yes.
And I've been rolling a disadvantage, and we want
Yes.
to continue that.
Well, it will be purely on ability checks, so you should be fine while you're fighting. It's just for skill checks, so persuasion, animal
Okay.
handling, that kind of thing. So you should be fine for
Perfect.
fighting. You've still just about got your wits about you. Level 2, I believe it goes into fighting shit.
Okie doke, okie doke.
He's
So
also
I
drunk,
will-
though, so we have to keep that in mind.
No.
True.
No.
Already can't, thanks, Sherry.
So I will move her around here. We're ganging up on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, we are.
And
you
dagger.
do get attack advantage because flanked
Yeah.
by Meat Tendy.
Woo.
Meat Tendy.
So, roll an advantage.
Yes.
Okay, I will hit with the dagger.
Dagor. Dagor the Banderhob. I will use my dagger to fight the Banderhob.
11 hit.
11 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Okay, I have 2 attacks per action, so I can hit it again.
Yeah, go for it.
And try dagger again.
The first time Chameleon's like, oh, it's really shiny.
Oh, wait, right. Fight.
Oh, kill it! Yeah!
Nat 20.
Nice.
25 definitely hits. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm killing this bitch. That is a natural 20, so do full damage plus rolled damage.
Okay, full damage is 8 plus 2, 10.
Woo!
Nice.
Camellia throws.
Hi.
How would you like to do this?
Holy shit, I also got an 8.
Nice.
Damn! How would you like to do this badassery style?
She will, in her drunken stupor, go, "You're not like Winnie, you're bad." And just raise the dagger as high as she can, vines wrapping around her hand and the dagger, and just plunge it into Frog.
Yo, just straight up like, I'ma go as high as I can. Do you drag the dagger down or you just stabbing it in the throat?
I'll drag it down, yeah.
Yeah, just the gore and the Banderhob insides just pour out before you.
Do you find
Whether
the
you
water
would like
angel?
to-
Is she safe?
The sea angel is in there and unfortunately dead.
Oh.
Not wearing any clothes though.
I was just about to say neither of them were, so. Everybody turn around. Good job.
Stock up. And it seems that you have a moment to breathe. Except as you are about to take a breath out.
It's out of our wallets.
Hang on. I need There you go.
Oh.
You hear
Oh, this isn't
another. What do you mean? You hear another. A very familiar sound. It is the sound of Danny arriving to one of your locations.
Danny arriving.
Except Danny's already here. So, the fuck?
Oh, Danny, you're here again. Wait.
Stepping out from the portal. Danny, you recall something that was said to you recently. Do you remember what it is?
Yeah.
Would you like to...
And she's not happy about it. If you give me a second, I can just directly quote it.
Take map off screen?
Keep it.
Okay.
It might refresh, but keep it.
And Mjolnir is accurate, just checking.
When did you say that?
It's like earlier today.
Yeah, I know. I'm like scrolling through the conversation. I'm just. I thought it was toward the end of the conversation, but I'm not seeing it. Trying to keep the higher ups happy.
That's what you guys get for being such good friends and talking all the time.
I know it. Okay, so that's where we
Down, down,
activated.
down by the river.
Down by the river.
Well, just to paraphrase it, because I'm not going to try to scroll through all this conversation. One of Danny's higher-ups basically told him that if there was a high probability of one of the higher-ups showing up today, because of where we are. And
Ah.
so, yeah. So I'm assuming with Key bringing that up, that's what's happening right now. The kind of confirms that for me too. The sound effect.
As the portal appears, Camellia, a pit in the bottom of your slightly drunk stomach. As a long,
What?
deep-booted leg, decorated in embellished gold, stretching up to the very top of her head. A very lean, long fae, Eladrin, steps out from the portal. She kind of looks down and adjusts a glove. Well, I didn't think I'd find myself here anytime soon. Oh. Well. Two birds with one stone, I suppose.
Camellia
Danny?
looked over to Danny with a look of betrayal.
There is no need. It is not his fault.
Camellia, who is this?
I apologize for my sudden introduction. My name is Brierly Throws, one of the senior management at the Fragmentium in the Feywilds, the Court of Extravagance. A pleasure to meet you all.
This is my mom.
I must say I was not expecting to see you here, Camellia.
Mom,
What is
sorry.
it, dear? She kind of looks at the ground in front of her.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that it would get to this point. I was going to tell you eventually.
You're safe?
Yes? Yes.
You're unhurt?
Yes, ma'am.
That is what matters. We can discuss the rest as soon as we get home.
No, No, I want to stay here, Mom.
You want to stay here?
Please.
What business have you in Nil? She kind of addresses the party as a whole.
We didn't mean to get here. We were sent here by someone bad while we were working.
And how long have you been working with Danny?
Only recently.
Is this true, Danny?
Yes, ma'am.
And why did you not report this sooner?
I made him promise not to tell anyone.
I swore an oath, ma'am.
An oath?
Mom, please. It's not his fault. It's mine. Okay?
Let me ask him the questions.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't have to call me ma'am.
Yes, Mom.
Danny, you
You-
kept this from me purposefully.
Yes, ma'am, I did.
And why is that?
Because I swore an oath to your daughter not to reveal this information to you.
I see. Why did you feel it pertinent not to inform me of this decision?
Because doing so would have seen me break my promise to her. There was no way I could have brought it up without revealing this information.
She kind of looks down. I see. And of your duty to me? Did that mean nothing in that matter?
In my mind, her being here was an aid, an asset. You know, strange things happen around those like us. I thought with her here, there would be a higher chance of me successfully fulfilling my duties to the Fragmentium, ma'am.
You used her as bait.
No, that's not what I meant. And he just continues to stammer.
I've heard enough. I will accompany you to the next town or city you happen upon. I assume that is where you're going. And Illumir just goes, yes, your Highness, Majesty, ma'am, it is part of our contractual agreement that I get this group here safely. So I will accompany you. And once we make our way, we will discuss things further. But for now, once again, I apologize for the intrusion. We were mainly investigating as we were suspicious about the presence of Danny in Nil, and the reasons for which his party was present here. We hope you would understand that as a member of the Court of Extravagance, that we would find this somewhat suspicious. And to take every step of precaution that no subverted conversations were happening.
Can I get an insight check?
Yeah, of course.
I want to do an insight check on both her and on Camellia. Kind of just like what their vibes are right now.
Ooh. Yeah.
It's a 23.
With a 23 for Brierly, let me see. I did not roll that good. With a 23, Brierly genuinely seemed to just be checking up on why Danny was in Nil and why the team he was traveling with was in Nil. And it just so happened that it was Brierly that came, who has been looking for Camellia. It's purely incredibly unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah, she's like my higher up, so she would logically be one of the ones most likely to come check on me.
And what's a 23 give me on an insight check on Camellia?
She is shocked and scared and sad and just looking at the ground right in front of her mom
Okay.
because she, like, just you can tell by her face. She's like, "This isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't."
Neither of
happening."
them are quite making eye contact with each other. For sure.
So I've been doing. It's been pretty subtle on the map, but like when she appeared,
Mm-hmm.
Ludo stepped beside Camellia, and then when she revealed to be her mother, Ludo kind of stepped between her and Camellia, and he's just kind of been like giving her kind of like angry
so much
stare
more
the whole time.
Your character is so much more honorable than mine. Mine went and hid behind the panther. And then he like peeked out when she said his name.
Still slightly inebriated, the two of you, but
This
That's
is also
great.
why she's like, "This isn't happening. Why is mom here when I'm drunk?"
And what are all of your teammates' names? Feel free to introduce yourselves. I shan't bite.
I am Luto Bayani. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. She'll look to Tarquin.
My name is Tarquin.
A pleasure. Kind of notices Small is there in the background. Oh, yeah. Hi, my name is Small. Awesome. Gonna roll a check real quick. Roll a couple of checks real quick. She doesn't recognize either of them. A pleasure. Looks to be fun.
I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
That's a beef on the stair.
I see. Illumir Zemfaro. I believe, other members are gestures to Ludo's scarves. Colm and Kinry. We are protecting them, I swear. Wonderful. Oh, as it can be. Everybody, roll a perception check for me, please.
Or, if I may ask. If not, it's cool.
It depends what you get.
Okay, because I'm not paying
Ominous.
attention to any of this. It's happening. I'm just sort of staring.
Oh, it's not
out
within
into
the
space, poking
conversation.
the frog, making
Yeah.
sure it's dead.
It's not within the conversation. Beefon, you get advantage in that case.
3 dirty 20s.
Dang.
Is it perception?
Dang, so dirty
Yes.
right now.
Perception with advantage for you, Beefon. Specifically because you're not paying attention to the conversation. It works out for you.
Dirty
16's
20
my
for me
highest.
as well.
Nice. Okay. Damn, a lot of dirty 20s, you guys. Beefon, Danny, and Ludo. And Tarquin. Damn, a lot of y'all. You hear a strange noise that kind of pulls your attention just out of the conversation going on. Camilla, you're obviously very much invested in what's going on here. And you swear for a moment that you see the stars above the ocean surface move. Roll another perception check for me, please. All those who passed the last one. So Beefon, Danny, Ludo, and Tarquin.
A natural 20 for me.
GG. May I add?
I guess anything to get his mind off of what's currently going on, right?
Valid, yeah. It's like, it's awkward. Is there anything about to kill us? Please. Damn, beef on as well. Nice. Okay. It to Tarquin. Okay, Beefon and Danny. Beefon, you hear the wing beats, but you can't quite place where in the sky they are. Danny, you feel a weird shiver up your spine. With the difficulty of this conversation, and the difficulty of a lot of conversations you've encountered, it's very easy to disassociate or hope that, oh god, I wish that a monster just came down and ate us right now. It would be way easier than this conversation that's going on.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and 100% confirm that. Danny's had a lot of difficult conversations at work recently.
Yeah. And something in your mind just goes, man, if that were dragons were real, that one could swoop down and eat us where we stood.
I would jump in its mouth right now.
Unfortunately, there are no dragons in Issafer.
Crazy talk, because there are no dragons in Issafer. There are no recorded dragons in Issafer and have not been for 800 years. And any prior to that are but a myth. And here and yet, as you stand wishing for some creature to come and eat you up and out of this conversation, you swear you see the wings beat, the long body, the legs, the claws, the snout, the nostrils, and the teeth, and the tail of a dragon.
Danny starts to point up at the sky. What is that?
A dragon would have flesh. A dragon would have skin and bone and some comprehensible form. This is crystal. This is crystal built into some strange origami form of a dragon. And it is heading directly for this group. It dove into the ocean from the stars above, plummeted through its depths, and is heading towards you at a rapid pace. There is only but another second before it inevitably does eat you up and away from this conversation. What do you do, Danny?
I point up to the sky and say, "What is that?" Like, I point right at this crystalline dragon thing you just described.
And as you turn, you will feel it before you see it. The sandy basin you walk upon, the rocks, the pebbles, the shells, the bone that has been crushed into the dust beneath you. Pushed towards you by the air
of impossible crystalline wings. An impossible crystalline form that flew. A dragon. Impossibly, but undeniably here. Camellia and Danny, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Do I have to do that at a disadvantage?
Unfortunately, yes.
Let's go.
You said a wisdom, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Bifon, Ludo, and Tarquin. I will need you to do the same, please.
What was that?
Wisdom saving throw for me, please. Nice.
Nice.
Camellia. Actually, chat, I have a question for you.
No, don't get them involved in this.
With whatever you've just heard, is empathy more or less important than safety?
What?
Happy birthday to
This your gift to yourself? The terror?
Happy birthday to me.
She gave herself a pretty dragon.
Look, it was gonna be last week, but I was like, it's my birthday next week. Make a decision. Empathy and less important. Okay. We have one vote for survival above empathy. Can't have empathy if you're dead. Valid.
DM, would you like me to do a poll?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
That's enough.
Let them explain themselves.
Okay. In that
JC,
case.
JC over here. I got the power. Let me do it.
In that case.
Let them not hide behind numbers.
Chat,
Camellia.
you're responsible now.
Camellia, you hear a voice in your head. In Sylvan, the language of the Fae. Save us. Please. You know it to be the voice of an archfey. A powerful Fae able to give wishes and powers to those who believe in them. Tarquin, you hear a voice in your head. An elf. Help us. Please. Bifon, Ludo, and Danny, roll a religion check for me, please. Yeah. Religion.
Well, that's a nat 1 for me.
Nice!
And a 2 from me.
Oh! This is gonna be interesting.
Since mine is really a 3, is mine better or worse than Ludo's?
It makes no difference. The three
Okay.
of you hear in your head a deep, booming voice. I
Emperor Isithmar, and you will let us go.
You are not compelled to act on this knowledge. Tarquin and Camellia, should you wish to attack, you will need to roll another wisdom save on your turn in order to be able to. Everybody,
Attack the dragon?
Attack her mom?
Nope.
Yeah,
I will tell you when to roll initiative. We've already rolled initiative, so if you're cool to roll in that order, we fully can just carry on in the order we're already in. All right, 18.
Whose turn did we leave it off on? Beefon's?
We got through order, weirdly enough. So we'd start over again. I just need to roll. Roll for the dragon. The dragon did not do good. It's probably for the best. Okay.
Maybe a 70s horror movie, Dead Frog. That's what happened.
Let's go, shall we?
Go what?
Yeah.
That's a lot of
dragon.
rolls. You gotta.
Oh,
We're just fighting
of course.
dragon now.
Look, she's
My bad.
She's intentionally doing psychological warfare on us right now. We're just hearing 1,000 dice.
Because you said
There
that
we
we
go.
don't have to act on something, but they can do what? And I thought they were supposed to roll for something, so I'm just a little lost.
You heard the dragon telepathically communicate a message to you that it was or related to somehow the goddess that Luta was mentioning earlier.
Mm-hmm.
The theory being one of the people that saved the earth.
And they want to be let go.
And they want to be freed.
Oh, so why are we attacking them?
Yeah, but how do we?
Well, that's up to you. They've flown down here.
This shit ain't none of my business.
Valid. Only Camellia and Tarquin are currently compelled to not fight it. Everyone else, it is your free choice whether you want to attack or let it be. But it indeed is a crystalline dragon that has landed in front of you. A huge beast.
Is Salamet? That's you?
It's a no.
Ifon calls the panther over and starts petting it
Wow.
while watching.
Are we going by turn? We can't talk to it or anything?
You can talk to it on your turn, should you wish.
Okay.
It is indeed Danny's turn first. What would you like to do?
Danny is.
You
just
can
all-
consult your teammates as a free action.
Guys, what do we do here? Is it?
I don't-
Does the dragon have like a threatening posture, like it's about to attack us?
Roll an animal handling check for me, please. Or
Okay.
insight. It's kind of in between. I can't make dragon noises. Can't do they right now.
A natural 20.
Danny! Danny! The voice that came into your head. It appears that your comrades have had similar messages in their heads. Whatever is inside this dragon has no control over the physicality of this dragon at present. You may need to temper the dragon's temper in order to quench it and let it move on. It may be outwardly violent initially, but defeating it is not a necessity. It just needs kind of referencing
We gotta
earlier.
hit it to quit it.
Yeah, referencing earlier. It needs a little smack on the snoot with a rolled up newspaper.
Okay, gotcha.
So to set it, we set it free by hitting it, is what we're gleaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I
know how to
definitely
do
share
that.
that with the party. Although, like, so we're not hitting to kill, we're just hitting it to calm it down.
I don't think we gotta worry about killing it. I don't think that's something we gotta worry ourselves
What
with.
JC said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just pull your punches a little bit, Daddy.
If it helps. If it helps.
Well,
Well,
see,
see,
kill it.
that's what I was asking.
Well, maybe
like,
it's a
because
child dragon.
Because it's like, oh my god.
Shout out to the Friday group for bringing dragons back to Isafray.
Oh my god.
Yay,
Big thank you to them. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
And,
y'all are the best.
Yeah, you know. I mean, Luto
Yeah.
has friends. I mean, why can't I have this
Oh my
dragon, right?
Oh my god, please. Pet dragon.
That would be fucking
Look,
cool.
Let me see. Hold on a second. What's the math on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could probably beat it in 7 turns
Yeah, easy peasy.
by yourself.
Challenge accepted.
If it didn't attack, yeah. It
You
would
hit
be
every
easy.
hit.
So, what are we doing, Danny?
Well, with that information, I guess I start to charge forward. My movement speed was 25, you said?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, 5. There we go.
Also, shout out Kaichi Akabe for making, like, one of my favorite songs of all time. I would use the orchestral version of this if I could, if I wasn't afraid it would get struck, but God's Bound by Rules is one of my favorite fucking songs of all time. I was like, do I get to use God's Bound by Rules for this boss fight? Oh my god! I'm so excited! Alright, let's go!
Alright, I'm rolling.
Ow!
I missed. End of turn.
What did you get? You didn't
I rolled a
tell us
9.
what you got. You missed. We have to double check. It might be, you know, a really
It's-
weak-ass dragon.
You know what? Fair.
Well, that's a really interesting question, Marka, because it is her turn next. Of course, dragons are freaking here. Lost my dice forever. Bye-bye, dice. She is going to... No, she's not. She's going to... I love this song
Just
so
looking at
much.
the field right now and just small Danny standing in front of this crystal dragon.
Just leave him there. Oh shit, I don't think I fucking added spells for her. That's fine. She is going to Misty Step of Winter, and come over here to flank it. And Mama is gonna stab it up the ass with a trident. With a 21 to hit. Which is, the fuck is it, that one? I left it out for myself. And that's gonna do... maths. 7! Struggle. 7 points of damage to the wagon as she just summons a spiritual trident to her side and just impales it and swiftly moves to the side out of the way. Woo! Okay, I'll do maths after. It is now, I believe... Oh fuck, it's Lumir's turn. Let's go! And then it'll be Tarquin, Ludo, Small Beef on Camellia. Lumir? Ah, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There we go. He is going to... Ooh! He's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on its ass! Hey! Ooh! It misses! Whoops! Ooh, can I do that as a I can do that as a bonus action? Oh my god. Y'all see Illumir just kind of swear to himself in Undercommon. For those who speak Undercommon, he says the F word. And he kind of clicks, and you see he kind of dissipates into this weird kind of spectral constellation material, like he himself is part of the night sky. And you see that he is going to make a archer attack. Ha! Oh, for fuck's sake, do better, man. And he also misses. So he comes back to his regular self and is very upset about how lame he looked. That is his turn. Tarquin, it is your turn. Ludo, you're on deck. What are we doing?
Alright, I'm moving right here.
Nice.
Here. And I have to roll before, right? Because I have to roll a wisdom saving throw, I think.
Yes, in order to be able to attack it.
Alright.
You hear more of this feminine voice. Please, save us. 21 succeeds. You are able to attack it.
Nice.
You're just like, fuck that bitch.
That's a 21.
That hits.
16 does hit.
Just hits.
Nice.
16 is the AC.
And we add 2 unarmed strikes. That one doesn't hit. And this one... No. Okay, so 2 attacks.
Let's go!
8 and 11. 19 points of damage.
Nice! I can't do maths that fast. 1... Yeah. Yeah.
And that's it.
Nice! Alright! Ludo! It is your turn! Small, Beefon, and Camellia on deck.
Alright, Ludo's gonna run up and do the same thing he did last time. He's going to summon the spiritual meat tenderizer on the other side of it, and they're gonna attack in unison.
Nice.
Advantage, right? Because flanking?
Yep.
Sweet. Does 16 hit?
16 just hits. Let's go!
Nice. So that is 14 from the spiritual tenderizer, and then from Ludo himself.
Yep. Damn.
Ooh, and that 20.
Not 20 to hit. Full on that damage, and then at the roll, man. Let's go.
Oh, it's full damage and then the roll? Okay, so it is 13 plus 6, 19. So between the two of them, it's 33 points with a double kabonky bonk.
Damn! Is that including the 14? Or not including the 14?
It is. Yeah, between both attacks, it's 33 total.
Okay. Yes, I can do that maths. Easy peasy. Is that your turn, my friend?
It is.
Beautiful! Smo is gonna activate, even though it's not activatable, Colossus Slayer. It is below its HP maximum. She's used to fighting big shit. Well, she's not used to fighting big shit. She usually doesn't want to fucking fight big shit, but she's in this situation. She will make the most of it. And she's gonna get that
nasty ass, vicious longbow out, and she's not gonna miss. Ah! I've lost another D20 to the void. Oh no! I think I'm out of D20s. Oh no, I don't have to go
Void
fishing
swallows
yet.
all.
You really do. Eight. Oh, that just. It just hits. Okay, and second hit. Ugh. That one doesn't hit. The first one hits. 1d8, 2d8, plus 2. Let's go. 5. 5 is 10. That's average. But it counts. That's 10 points of damage as Small looses 2 arrows into the dragon, only one of them really embedding itself into its crystalline back. What else can she do? She will also. Oh, she should have done that first, dumbass. She'll cast Hunter's Mark. And that is her turn. Alright. It is Beefon's turn, followed by Camellia, and then we're back to the top. What are we doing, Beef?
We're going to both myself and the Panther are gonna move up to. I think about it as far as just behind, like on the same line as Alamir, but just behind Ludo's line. I think that's like 25 feet, right?
Yeah, that's 25 there.
No, a little bit lower.
A bit lower.
Yeah, we need to clear. I don't want to shoot Ludo in the back of the head.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like there and there. Yeah. You got it. You got it.
Teamwork.
I'm gonna set the Panther to dodge because he's out of range.
Nice.
And myself, we never discussed this before. Would I get 2 tosses or still 1? Because I have 2 attacks per round.
Get 2
We never
tosses?
talked about it as far. Okay, so I'll toss then.
You
So you
did.
know, you know what? I'm out of range. First attack will be a longbow attack then.
Are you out of range? What's the range on it?
Oh no! I mean, like, I'm gonna longbow and then I'm gonna do the toss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
And
go!
Does a 10 hit?
No!
Cool. The 19 hit.
Yes!
All right, so I will arc like an abo for 5 damage.
Nice!
And then I'm gonna hit and step out.
Ooh, let's go. Where he gone?
And
So
that's our turns.
So you invisible?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you?
Oh, I never described that. It's just like, it kind of looks like he's not running, but like there's a little bit of a smoke and then Beefon just sort of slides and then he's just gone.
Yeah, I always pictured it
It's
like the
almost
Deuces
like he's
gif.
running away.
Oh,
Just
I
like
wish I could do
peace.
that.
Oh, it's not just a straight up invisibility thing. It does kind of look like he's actually taking off, but he disappears in the middle of it.
Nice.
That's a distinction that I like, is are you turning invisible or are you incorporeal? Like, can you move through things when you do shit like that? Or, yeah.
Yeah. All right, the Camellia. What? Your go, baby girl. Let's go.
I will try to longbow.
Yes, you will, longbow. I believe it.
You can do it, Camellia.
You also still have inspiration.
Ooh, hell yeah.
24 hit.
Yes.
Yay. Damage.
I want to make harder enemies for you. Make my crystalline dragon look like a bitch.
It hasn't gone yet.
That's true, I forgot. I was like, why are you guys doing so well? I was like, oh, that'll do it, yeah. Okay, nice. Anything else? Another longbow? Anything else you're doing?
I'll shoot another.
Yeah, I'll just kill him all over again.
Does a 12 hit?
12?
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm
Okay.
sorry. It just
that's
kind of
okay.
brushes off the side of its wing, and you just hear this kind of magical ting-a-ling-a-ling sound, kind of like when someone skims a stone across ice, an ice lake. Just kind of the. Oh my god, it's the dragon's turn!
Yay.
Ooh. This will be interesting. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Key, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Are you drinking water?
Yeah.
I'm not
Oh
like
my
those-
god, what's that?
I'm not like those.
Are you okay?
Kitty!
I'm okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. How are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm fine. Peachy keen hunky dory, you know?
Who
Just-
do I want to get? Well, that's not going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm not going to count that. I'm not a dick. 1, 2. Oh, it's right there.
It's the obvious one.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. Hang on, let me change the color. It won't let me change the color. Damn it. Alright. You see, as the dragon inhales and breathes out this beautiful crystalline spectral light in a 60-foot cone. I will need everybody, including Bifon, unfortunately, in this cone to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. If you have an inspiration dice,
Where is Beef? I
now
just realized I don't
is
see him on my
the
thing.
time to use
He
it.
went
He's
invisible.
He's
currently invisible.
Oh, okay.
But he's,
Invisible.
but he's close to the panther to give you.
And I rolled a dirty 20, and I'm gonna stay that way.
Woo! Let's go!
Instead
Yeah,
of
he-
Constitution save.
Yep. No, he like, wee wee. Blink and you miss him. Wee wee.
Oh.
How
don't
roll
think-
inspiration?
I don't think I did the right thing.
Roll a d8 for me and add it to whatever your d8 is to your roll.
I want to be friends with Chris. How do I do that?
With Chris?
Yes, I name it Chris.
The dragon. Well, it's... Get ready, bingo players. It's funny you say that. There are a couple of ways you could befriend the dragon. Although that might not necessarily save your ass in this situation.
Wait, aren't we doing the dragon a favor right now?
Kinda.
Okay. It's like he hasn't had his Snickers yet, right? And he's like,
I mean, it's
Not
the
his real
first
self.
sighting of a dragon officially in the world of Isafray. So, if you survive it, that'll be great. You can tell people all about it.
Does it like pets? I used that on a dog once. It worked. Got me out of a really hard fight.
Maybe. Okay, Bifon, you succeed. Camellia, I will pray for you. Luto, I will pray for you. Danny, I will
question.
pray for you.
I
Yep.
accidentally rolled just a regular Constitution instead of a Constitution save.
Oh yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Dime, if you want to roll the
Yeah, I'm about to
Panthers.
do that.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
You
hell?
There's
got it.
no bonus, so I'm just rolling straight.
Damn,
20.
that was lucky, Danny. That was fucking lucky, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's dead.
We
She
don't
is
know
totally dead.
that yet.
She does not have a lot of hit points, and there's no bonus on Constitution.
Do I have that many D8s? If you
It's
have a
fine.
reaction,
You keep killing my fucking cats. It's great.
If
Well,
you
not
have
even
a-
my cats.
if you have a reaction,
Laurel's gonna be so
just
mad at me.
now is the time to check
happened?
whether you have a reaction that
It's not
you might
enough.
be able to use. No. I only have 2, so I'll have to do this 2 at a... Oh, no, I have 3? I have 3! So I'll only have to roll...
It's not enough, and I don't even think that. Yeah, I can't really. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
You got me
can-
stress eating over here, by the way.
You're welcome! Blame your team for being so fucking impervious to death. On my birthday. Had to have a
Can't do
dragon on my
that.
birthday.
Happy
Alright, how many
birthday!
dice is this?
Thank you.
How many fucking birthday, you fucking bitch? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4 dice. Just 8. Okay. One more time. One more time. Ooh. 22. 22. 32. Pick a color. Clear, black, blue, or red.
Clear.
Clear. That was a good choice. I only rolled a 1. For those who successfully passed their checks, you take... Oh, fuck, I have to do maths. 17 points of radiant damage.
You said those of us that did succeed?
That succeeded take 17 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Those who did not succeed
We
will
will pray for you.
unfortunately be taking 35 points of radiant damage.
Well, wouldn't you know it? That's exactly how many I had.
Wait, what about your temporary hit points?
Those already got used up.
No.
Alas.
Yvonne
Is
shields
Ludo
himself and the
down?
panther, only to look down and see ash in his hands.
That panther just eats it every time. Means you're summoning
Yeah.
it at the right time, but...
Whose fault that is?
And the dragon will then regain some temporary hit points. Pretty nice. Cool. Do I get to do something else? No, I think we're good.
Please do.
Oh, I can actually. Oh no, I have to use it at the end of another creature's turn. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, that's the end of the dragon's turn. Danny! It's your feckin' turn.
Alright. I've got a question.
Yeah.
how does casting spells work as far as actions? Is that an additional thing to my attack? Is it a free action?
So if you have one attack per action,
Uh-huh.
you can cast one spell.
And that would count as my attack?
Yes. You can check because some cantrips are bonus actions, and it will say, like, next to it, 1 BA to cast it.
Oh, okay.
And those you can cast on your bonus action, and then you can also attack or cast another spell, but otherwise it is one spell per action, and you get an action, a bonus action, and your movement per turn.
Okay.
That is the most concisely I've ever described that. Thank you, alcohol.
Well, we seem to be in a pickle. So instead of just blindly attacking it, I'm going to cast True Strike, which will unfortunately be my action for my turn. No, how do I cast it? Oh no, it's an at will, so it doesn't count toward my slots. Okay.
Yeah. But it still counts as your action, effectively.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So what does True Strike do?
You point a finger at a target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that this spell hasn't ended. As far as I can tell, it lasts up until I get another turn.
I'm feeling nice. It doesn't have any weaknesses. But it does seem like the kind of thing that can occasionally kind of boost its resilience to certain attacks. AKA, in D&D language, 3 times a day, if it fails a saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead.
Okay. I still get that advantage next turn, though, right?
Yes, you do,
Okay.
yes.
It sounds like the dragon can just negate it, but I'm still happy with my choice.
Yeah.
So I think I'm already like right up next to the dragon, so that's my entire
up in
turn.
it, shit. All right. It is Mama Throws' turn. Mama throws some hands. Hey. Oh, she hits. Yay. Oh wait, I want to do some other shit. Ooh! I could do that.
Show the rest of the class.
I could do that too. Okay, how much is that? That's a bonus action. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Hey, DM. Yes, DM. I need you to roll a percentile dice for me. You mean a fucking D100? Yeah, bitch. Oh, fuck. What do I need to get? 11 or lower. Okay. Oh! Oh, you fucking bitch! Oh, I needed 11, I got 14! Shit! Alright, well... let the record show we tried, Your Honor. She is instead then, with her bonus action, going to cast Mass Healing Word. Not so much of a bitch now. 1, 2. How? 3. Do I have a 4th? I do not. Okay. Hiya! 4, 3, 2. That is 7, 8, 9. Everybody takes 11 points of healing.
Oh.
Thanks, Mom.
Yay! Oh, she's such a bad mother. She's such a terrible
Awful.
person.
She's not so bad.
Don't
Don't
let
fall
her
for
fool
it.
you, Will. Don't let her fool you.
I'm not home for a reason.
Marka, roll an insight check to find out. There's so much going on. Alright, that is her turn. It is now Alarmia. I'll have to say that in an Australian accent. Alarmia. It's fucking Alarmia's turn. Oh! Ooh. Oh. He is going to cast. Oh no, it already. Radiant damage is questionable because it did the radiant damage, so it might not be a good idea. That's not gonna be enough. He's a fucking big boy. Ludor, you are going to take an additional 4, 3, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of healing
Oh, how nice.
from Alarmia,
Thanks,
who is
mate.
then. Oh, you're fucking welcome. It's not his voice canonically, but it's fun. Who is then going to try and cast Witch Bolt on this fucker. Because it works really good in Baldur's Gate, but never in real life. Oh fuck! I got a 19 plus 5! Yeah, boy! Oh shit, what the fuck's a D12? It's one of these. You rolled a D20 and got an 18. Briarly Throws was very affected by seeing Camellia get hit by the dragon. A lurking, subliminal rage began to build in her.
That is
Byerly will remember that.
15. She fucking will. 15 points of damage as this bolt of lightning goes from Illumia to the dragon. Gazap, bitch! Gazap, bitch! And yeah, get fucked. Right. Can you do anything on your bonus action? Already have. Okay. It is Tarquin's go, then it's Ludo's go, then it's Small's go, then it's Be Fun, then it's Camellia Throws. What are we doing, Tarquin? What's going on?
All right. I wanna use a bonus action first,
Okay.
and I wanna try to chill the dragon.
Oh.
Like, I don't know what kind of role do I have to do. Animal handling or something like that.
To chill it out?
Yeah, like it's like saying, because this is a very intelligent creature, so I'm gonna be like, hey, Chris, calm down. Calm down. I know you're a legendary creature. I am a legendary creature. We understand each other. So, please, let's find a peaceful solution to this. You have some trapped people there. I don't know what's going on, but we don't need to resort to violence.
Are you going to punch it after you do that, or are you
No,
looking to
no.
perma-chill it?
No, I don't want to fight.
Okay, persuasion check, please, then.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Persuading a crystalline dragon.
It was a 20 and then it rolled into a 10.
Ah! Unfortunately, as you appeal, you hear the tiny voice in there again.
Please, help us.
but it just loses out to the guttural roar of the dragon. I can't do dragon noises today. I'm so angry. I'll just meow instead.
You can say what a dragon sounds like. Good
It
job.
roars with a reverberation of crystal, like 1,000 tuning forks get smacked at the same time.
Well,
Yes, you still have
I
your
tried.
primary action. Should you wish to try something else?
I tried the peaceful way, now I'm gonna try the violent way. So I have to roll for wisdom first, right? For saving throw.
No, you're good.
That's just one, then I passed it, and
Yep.
that's it. Okay. Alright. I tried.
Yeah, the voice the second time would have gotten to you, but the roar rang out
Alright, he's getting it
clearer.
then. That's 26, 25,
The fucking hits!
and I add 21, and I hit everything. 25 again.
Nice! Alright, here we go.
I tried to reason with this creature.
Harquin one-shots the dragon. Let's go.
15, and 11, 26, and 9, 35.
Good job! Soy! Wow! Good job indeed. Just deliver punch after punch. Reverberations going down its crystalline form, kind of halting any movement in its joints. Ladies, is that your turn?
Yes, that's it.
Incroyable! Luto, you are alive and awake.
Okie dokie. I am alive.
Thanks
I am
to-
still here.
Camelia's mom.
And Olimir. Thank you to both of them. I'm gonna do a call down on Esimic for a little bit of some of that Micmic healing. Heal for
Okay.
additional 16.
Nice.
And then I'm out of spells, and I lost concentration on that spell when I went down, so I'll just hit it.
Nice. Get that tendy crystal dragon.
This is a 19 hit.
It fucking does.
Then I whack it for 11 points.
Nice.
That's it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Y'all see it starting to flag a little bit. And Small is like, everybody okay? Everybody alive still? Just about?
Yeah.
Okay. The silence was really concerning for a little second there. She's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the beast. Until okay, 1d6. Awesome. I gotta fucking hit it first. Ow! That is 17. That hits. Let's fucking go, bitch. Ha! 4 does not. It does not hit. We get 1 out of 2 every time. I'm proud of you, Small. You were better at killing things in the other campaign, bestie. It's fine though. And pressure's on. Right, and then we do 7. 2 is 9. She did 9 points of damage, which rounds out the health of the dragon, which I appreciate. As you see another longbow bolt just. And that is gonna be her turn. Beef on it is your turn. And then it's the panther, then it's Camellia.
Panther's dead.
Never mind, it's just be fun and then it's Camellia. The panther tried its fucking best.
It did. was gonna do some cool shit, which is why you killed it. So I'm going to appear on the right side of Briarly. Take a nice big swing. Hopefully I do not miss. Where's my...
Just here?
What did I get? Oh, I'm gonna assume a 7 doesn't hit.
Advantage because it's flanked.
Is it now? Sure.
Yeah, I forgot that for a small. But
Oh,
that's
cool.
fine.
So does an 11 hit?
No.
Oh, fucking sweet. All right, sweet. I'm gonna swing again. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Oh, well, that's a damn shame. Here, there's my advantage. It's an 11. Again.
Brutal.
No.
So I'm gonna swing to...
It all hits. It just
11s.
doesn't do any particular significant damage. It's just a very
Ah.
hard crystal shell of this dragon. I like that because it's like the dragon's so big. Like it's not like a 10 doesn't fucking hit. It's so much target.
Yeah.
It just doesn't quite crack.
I told you
through
that's the
to
way
do
I think of
something.
some video games. Not that you're losing
Yeah.
health. It's you're getting closer and closer to death. Eventually, one of those bullets is gonna hit you.
Exactly.
Uh.
Just like twist your ankle in the fucking midst of it all.
Wait, so we can still hear the angel? Tarkin was able to hear the angel, so it's not dead?
No, the little sea angel is dead, but it appears that there are voices resonating from within the crystalline dragon itself.
Can I try to communicate with them?
You certainly can.
I'm gonna try to communicate with them. Ask them, what do we do now? How can we help you? How can we help it?
Roll? Roll for me a d4, please. This will, for all intents and purposes, change who you actually get through to.
Got a 1.
Okay.
So it's just like customer service, right?
I was gonna use that. I was like, kinda.
Thank you for calling. Your call is very important to us. It's like
You get.
he's on hold right now.
It's like fuck. You hear a new voice, different to the one you initially heard. The one claiming to be Isith Mal. Can you hear me?
I believe so.
Oh gods. A way out? I don't know, but there's myself and my friend. We need to get out of here. It has something to do with Isith Mal.
Do you have anything else? Who or what does it have to do with?
You hear this.
Where is it, the mall?
You hear this stuttering and this difficulty of communication, like she's desperately trying to break through. Ask Court Faye. Throne bearers. No. And the voice goes quiet.
No. Whisper to Briarly. Did you ever heard of Yusuf Frey? I think that's how you say it.
Oh, Isith Mal?
Oh, it's a small. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nah, my brain went somewhere else.
What the fucking world? No, I know what you meant. Have I heard of the fucking world? I can't heard of the fucking world. And you're just like, I see my chameleon live now. Isith Mal. It rings a bell. Why?
It's connected to this dragon somehow.
We'll discuss this later, once our immediate threat is out the way.
I don't know. You think we can take this thing?
We might
This
not
might
need
be
to.
our exit. Okay. I will defer to your judgment because mine has been bad as of recently.
Have faith in yourself.
It's not myself I'm worried about. That's my action. I will ready myself.
Okay. Ludo, you just hear Estimate go, have faith in yourself. Believe.
Okay.
Have faith in me.
Always.
Who do you have most faith in?
I mean, me.
There is work yet to do. I will move on to Camellia. What would you like to do on your turn? I also don't believe we rolled the first time, so I will ask you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Me?
Yeah. Okay.
I think we forgot the first time. My bad. And hey, if not, you get to have a conversation with whatever the fuck's in the dragon, so that's okay. But if you do succeed, you get to maybe choose to have a conversation with whatever's
Holy
in the
shit.
dragon.
At disadvantage, I got 19
Woo!
and 20.
Nice.
30, 20.
Okay, you're good. You are able to attack the dragon should you so wish.
Yay.
Which
sorry.
we assumed
cheers,
from the
mate.
last round. Oh, fuck
Thank
yeah!
you.
Bloody hell, that's a relief.
I will move over here. Get closer. And hit with dagger. Stab.
At
step.
advantage.
Oh. Advantage, so I am rolling again.
This is one of my favorite games.
Okay, and advantage
of
is an 18.
all time that fucking hits.
Woo.
Hit it with
Damage.
your dagger. Tell us what damage it does. Do you hit the dragon with the little dagger you got from your mom who is here? What the fuck? That is crazy. How did she find you? In me.
The 4. 4 damage.
Just chip a slice of the crystal off successfully. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn, Camellia?
I am good.
Yeah, you are, but is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I'll hit with dagger again.
Let's
Still at
fucking
advantage?
go!
Still at advantage.
Ooey.
Eat.
Danny's just underneath scooping up pieces of crystal. in case of surprise.
Honestly.
23.
Hits.
And another 4.
Another 4 points. Danny, high or low?
Hi.
Hi! Mark that up on your bingo sheets, motherfuckers! Wah! Ooh, it is not high. Unfortunately, you do not find any really apt pieces of dragon that have fallen off and are very valuable to sell.
Can I begin doing this as a free action on every turn?
You can do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bonus action. Except it is the dragon's turn. What is that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll fucking do it. They will do this at the end of Camellia's turn.
As a creature that it can see. Oh, that's a 1 creature? Oh man, who feels like being a target today? Oof. Because y'all are all within 60 feet. You know what? I
Would
think.
you like us to roll some dice to determine who you target?
I think. I'm gonna roll for a character who's not here right now.
Huh?
Oh! It was between Briley, Danny, and Camellia. Camellia, and everyone surrounding. You see this gentle development of starlight and kind of night sky mist releasing in a beam towards and past Camellia. And this huge beam of spectral light begin to charge within the dragon. Camellia?
Mm-hmm.
DC 17 dexterity saving throw, please.
Mm-hmm.
Godspeed. I mean, it's not like there aren't, people to heal you here, but still.
It's a 9.
Camellia, the last thing you see other than this beautiful night sky enveloping around you, comforting you like a warm dream, is this bright beam of light, like awakening at the end of a bad dream. As if whatever lays beyond will take you past this sunless sky, this nightmare of circumstance and your mother's appearance and the dragon, and just straight back to your bed. Not necessarily at home, but just somewhere with peace. Now I will roll for damage.
Bye, guys. Have my mom.
Is that gonna be your new character?
Tasty.
Oh gosh, sure. No, I want to play Winnie.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. 12, 17.
I really love the contrast of artwork here on the screen between Camellia and Camelia's mother. I've been thinking about it ever since Mrs. Throw showed up.
How much health have you got, Camellia?
Of the points I have left, 39.
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
You take 40 points of damage, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Me lay down.
Have a little lay down, a little sleepy sleep.
And as that attack fades, on its turn, the dragon, having successfully been at least placated enough in its violence, that didn't come out cool. It was like that, but cooler. And it flies away into the distance of Nil, swimming in the ocean surface of it above, as it does. You are no longer in initiative. would you like to do?
Heal Camellia?
Yep. You'll see as her mother kind of walks towards her and sees you begin to heal her. How much heal does she get? You?
Oh, from me. Sorry.
Yes,
While
sorry.
Camellia is still unconscious, but actually, Ludo's gonna what is Briarly doing? Is she like just like reaching down to her daughter?
She's standing over her, but watching to see what you do.
Okay. Ludo takes a knee to heal Camellia, but stops and he's back. Okay. Did he flew out? He's still there, or he's
Don't
dead?
leave
Or...
me, Chris. Don't
Oh
leave
no,
me.
he sorry. I was on the ruler.
Okay.
Tarquin rolls to try to jump on him.
No, I want him to stay. I want to be his friend. Same thing happened to me with Cambion number 2. Now Chris. I cannot live like this.
I can't believe you've called the dragon Chris.
Tarquin needs his Falcor.
Tarquin, roll an Arcana check for me, please.
All right. 15.
That is exactly the number I was thinking.
Word.
As you watch
Insane.
the dragon fly away, and you think of the voice that was in your head, a name just comes to your mind. Thalia. So you don't have to call the dragon fucking Chris anymore.
Come back, failure. Don't leave me.
Oh my god.
NPC name said incorrectly. Mark that off your bingo.
Does it count as an NPC if she was actually a player in the Friday group?
I promise you, Thaila, we will meet again.
I'll send her that and we will cry. Oh my god. Love you, Thalia. Sorry.
Okay, so Ludo gets the glowing hand, and he's about to heal Camellia, but he stops and he turns to look to the Briarly. Why is she so scared of you?
You would have to ask her yourself.
I've seen her charge into every battle without fear. The only time I've ever seen her scared is when you were mentioned.
Is that so? I suppose I'm glad she's been brave in the battles, at the very least.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're not as horrible as I thought you were going to be, but you should know, even when we get to this town, if Camellia doesn't want to go with you, she's not going.
Ludo, heal the girl.
She's fine.
Heal her now.
I heal her.
For how many?
Probably not a lot. It's just a D6.
Enough to get her.
5.
Barley looks to you, Beefon. Kind of
Not a full nod, but a definite acknowledgement. Camellia, are you okay?
What? What happened?
Dragon kill you.
Oh. Thanks for the heals. I'm not dead.
That's good.
Mhm.
Riley walks away to give her some space.
Oh my god, is everybody okay? That was a dragon. That was a dragon. Is that a mutual? Oh, Lumiere! Was that a mutual hallucination or was that a dragon? I was there, cause the last time I checked there were no dragons and
Yvonne's just gonna stand beside Small and just pat her on the side of the head.
But then
Gonna let her keep talking, but
and then you were just standing here, and then there was like something was going on, and it was trauma and stuff, and I was like, oh fuck, is it my mom? Oh no, I swore, fuck, no shit, no, fuck, ah! And then there was a dragon, and it came down and flew at us all, and it was attacking us, and I'm like, that's
tighter.
I'm like, that's crazy, because there aren't such things as dragons.
Beefon's gonna press her head against his thigh, really.
There aren't such things as dragons, are there? Was that a dragon?
Beefon has stopped patting and is just holding her head.
Can you put it in the
straight
fridge,
into his
please?
I've always thought they were gonna be made of like same thing as snake or like a lizard is made out of. I didn't know it's made out of a rock. Are there any like crystal shards on the ground?
Yeah, there's
That Danny's probably picking up.
Yeah, Danny, roll another investigation check for us, please.
So there's not.
Actually, would it be okay if I don't?
Of course, you don't have to. Ludo, you can
no,
roll
it's
investigation
like-
for crystal shards.
It's like in my mind, Danny's still a little freaked out by Briarly being here, so he's not quite himself.
Valid.
Only a 3.
Oh wait,
I just want to find one and try and bite it.
Ludo, you find something much better. You find what appears to be, it's like a crab.
Ooh.
And it's hollow and dead, and there's no meat in there, but you just have like a perfectly preserved little crab shell.
Oh, neat. Is it made out of crab or is it made out of crystal?
Crab,
Okay.
pure crab.
Shrug and put it in the fridge.
There are also just generic bits of crystal around that you can pick up, but in terms of anything special, why would you want crystal when you can have perfectly preserved crab skelly? They're always like a little bit dented, a little bit holy from where like a bird's pecked in and got the meat of the crab.
Yeah.
His friends
Yeah.
try. Does Beefon or Ludo find it because Friends is pecking at it?
Ludo finds it all by himself.
Oh my god.
With a 3, all by him fucking self. It's incredibly talent.
Wait, no, but really, was that a dragon? I'm
Look
not
like
just
it.
hallucinating, am I?
No, your word.
Did you guys hear voices from the dragon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were asking for help, so I don't know if we actually succeeded on that.
Oh, I heard this like quite feminine, genteel voice. She was like, please help. I don't know what you guys heard though.
I heard someone speaking Sylvan, my Fey language, and they asked us to save them.
I
Did you
guess we will
recognize-
have another chance later if we find Thalia again. And she doesn't abandon me because I hate when people abandon me.
Wait, who's Dahlia?
My friend, the dragon, she just escaped.
Well, you named it?
No, she told me her name.
Did anyone else get the name? I didn't get a
Nope.
name.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's because she chose me. I will be the rider, yes.
Small, you don't even need to roll persuasion for Small. Small believes you. Because peer pressure.
I had a friend like you once. I can't help but trust you because of that. Wait,
Good,
so
you're smart.
You befriended the dragon?
Very shortly, but yes.
Whoa.
At least that's what I like to believe. I don't know.
I mean, that's a fair thing to, Why would you not want to believe that you made friends with a dragon?
Besides, she never attacked me if you think about it. She likes me, yes.
Do you want to, Are you a bard?
A bard, no. I am a
thought-
monk.
Oh, because I've just heard that some bards sometimes want to enter into romantic relationships with dragons.
Oh, no, this is not romantic.
Hey, look, I'm not judging. It can be sexual too, but like...
Look, I mean, it's a little bit bigger for me, but I don't care. This is friendship. This is two legendary spirits getting together and conquering the world. Don't worry, I'll explain later.
Okay. I can't wait for the story. What, so you into smaller people, or... I just...
Not as big as a
asking.
dragon, I guess. But, yes, I just want it to be our friend, and maybe it can release all that people that are asking for help. I don't know.
Metaphorically speaking. How do you feel about like someone who's like kind of shy but got a lot going for them? And their mom like might have tried to kill you one time, but
You mean like your mother?
what? Oh, I guess so. That's crazy coincidence. That wasn't what I was referring to, but
She tried to kill me, you know.
sure, I guess so. Yeah, that was real bad. Would you go out with someone whose mother had done that though?
I don't know. You're too young for me. I'm sorry.
What? I wasn't referring to me. Also, you don't know how old I am. No one's asked how old I am.
Then
yet.
how old are you?
I'm 80.
80 years?
Yeah.
Ah, you look younger.
Stop. In a way.
This is not the place to flirt with each other. We
I'm
just
not.
had
I'm
escaped
not
death
flirting.
and
I'm just asking
Camellia was
theoretic, purely,
dead and everyone is
purely
scared of the
theoretical
mother. I don't know why, because she seems
questions.
like a nice lady. Let's stop this.
Purely theoretical question.
Dark
I'm
Queen
sorry, I
wants the
didn't mean
double
to-
date.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry.
Mm.
No. Fine. Just call my mother a murderer and say I'm, I
Look,
didn't know you
Danny's
were
leaving. Come on,
cuckoos.
let's... Danny, don't leave.
Hey, Danny, where are you going?
Barley looks to Danny. Danny,
Yes, Mom.
can you still accomplish your mission with the way things have transpired?
I can still work at it. Doesn't there being a dragon change the stakes somewhat?
It does.
Do you also feel like you can protect Camellia when available?
That's been my aim since I've, as you put it, used her as bait. It's the least I can do in exchange.
I see. She'll turn around to the rest of the group. Camellia,
Yes, Mom?
are you feeling better?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Mom.
She's still
Have
kind of
you-
looking at the ground.
Have you been enjoying your journey with your new adventuring party?
At that, like, her ears perk up and she looks at her mom and she's like,
Yes. It's been amazing. These guys are... they have only known me for a short time, but they've treated me like family.
The plan still stands. We'll make it to the nearest town. And once there, I will return to the Feywilds. The Fey Realms. Should you wish to join me, and only should you wish to join me, will you come with me?
Okay.
That is all. We should set up camp somewhere ahead.
Oliver, any place safe around here, you think?
Oh! Yeah, sure. You know, it's just a dragon. It's just this place
Preferably
comes
we
with
set up
new fucking
camping
threats every
in
time.
a dragonless area.
Yes, we'll find a cave mouth where it is too narrow for a dragon to enter, but not so narrow that it can easily trap us for the next 2 weeks. Why are you disappointed? Do you want to get trapped in a cave?
No.
Okay. You're not gonna try and, like, beckon the dragon to us, are you?
No.
Insight check. That is a natural fucking one. All right, sounds good to me. Let's go. And you will head about half an hour further away, where you will set up camp.
During
and-
the walk, Danny does have a question to ask Brierly. So, is it safe to assume I will face no reprimand for keeping her location secret from you?
That is to be determined.
I
If it
understand, ma'am.
has put into question your work or any other kinds of potential threat you've gotten her into, there shall be apt consequence. Should everything be up to standard and you're able to continue your work as agreed, we shall see from there. As of right
Okay.
now, consider yourself on probation.
Danny nods slowly. I understand, ma'am.
Do you? Respectfully.
He just kind of shrugs and says, she is your daughter. I expected far worse for this.
That is a fair expectation. Come now. There is rest to be had. And she'll begin to walk slightly ahead of you. Any last conversations before the long rest? If not, Ludo, what you cooking?
Ooh, let's see. How about some fried rice?
Oh, hell yeah.
Fried rice
Just
and
fried rice?
well, because I wanted to do something with the crab thing, so I want to like serve the rice and the crab.
I'll
Just
take it.
The faintest trace of crab taste.
I can.
The
Fried rice
faintest trace of
and,
crab taste. That's a fucking mouthful.
Let's go full on Americanized Chinese food. Let's do fried rice and
Are you
Cur-
dashing bits of imp in there?
of course. I mean, no, there's not enough. There's
Absolutely.
barely any to
Okay.
begin with. Just let's some curry chicken. Let's do some curry chicken and fried rice. Exactly what I get at the local
Nice.
Chinese spot.
Sounds freaking good. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? And with that, you get a long rest. And we will
Hey.
call that for this evening! Wow! Big GG's! Ooh!
That was
The
brutal. That was
drama.
some tough fights.
Happy birthday, Key!
Thank you.
I have to admit, there was a second frog.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
I thought
Yeah.
it
heard
was
the
a boss
bamf.
mode or some shit.
Yeah, if you open up the hang on, if you open up the map again, I'll fucking that was really funny because it was like there was the what was it fucking called? The
Vanderhob.
Bander
Yeah,
Hob.
something like that.
And then there was gonna be that's it.
Hander
Because
Bob?
I just like the idea of it's that fucking
Bubble,
dumb
bubble.
shit where there's like a big thing and then it's eaten by a bigger thing
Yes.
then, like, and then the biggest thing comes in. So it was gonna be the Bander Hob got eaten by Froghemoth. Got nailed by Crystalline Dragon, but y'all killed the Bander Hob too fast, so I was like, okay.
App.
Hop, hop.
Hop. Bear. I'm so tempted to intervene.
Hapbert.
Hop Bear. What is that?
What is that?
Hop Bert. Oh my god. What is
So-
that?
Unfortunately, I will not be here next week. But I think we can explain that away as Danny's going on trial or something. He's not
Okay.
even doing paperwork this time. He's just on trial.
You're just in the fridge. Just chilling in the fridge. Is that an elephant?
It was originally something else, but I was like, nah, it's an elephant.
We haven't put its tail. I got it. Oh my
Is there
god.
a frog giving you a hug?
Incredible. Incredible footage. But thank you guys so much for joining us. Holy moly. That was a session and a half.
Whew. Covered a lot of ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I was very curious to see how you'd address the twist on the a guy has a fox, a goose, and some seed and needs to get them across the other side of the river, but can only take 2 at a time, but the goose will eat the seed and the fox will eat the goose.
I was trying to figure out which one was which.
Yeah. Well, that was the funny thing, is there
And
were,
then I
there were
sussed it
so
out and it
many
got D&D'd.
possibilities. Yeah. It's like, it would have been great, because if you'd have taken the person and the chest would have eaten the person. But if you'd have taken the person and the person would have tried to eat the goose. And if he failed, the goose would have tried to eat the guy. And then if the fox was alone with the goose, the fox would have probably eaten the goose.
And
I was
instead
just gonna do the
waxed
3 of them.
purple poetry about,
Yeah.
lightening one's soul.
No,
Oh my
that
God,
was
and it
a
worked.
great angle. That was a phenomenal angle. Because I had a feeling y'all would try to get the chest off of them. So I was like, hell yeah.
Oh
But not
yeah.
the goose as well.
That's
Not
why I
the
was trying to
goose as
figure it
well.
out without the treasure. It's like, hey, we helped you. Can we keep that?
Yeah, can we have that? Yeah. And what about Danny's hat tightening? New lore.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
That's the crazy thing. Not just like Camelia's mum showing up
Mm-mm.
out of nowhere. Wasn't that crazy?
Mhm.
I'm really shocked Danny didn't say anything. I was just like, oh.
Why
Yeah.
would he?
Accurate. Just as like it wasn't my fault. Your mom might be coming to check on us because I'm shit up.
Oh, you meant about that. I thought we were still
shit.
talking about the hat tightening.
Oh no, the hat tightening is a whole other thing.
No, I didn't. I don't know. It was one of those things to where if he doesn't speak it into existence, it won't happen.
Right, yeah.
No manifesting.
Yeah,
No, opposite. Just ignore it and
but
it will
but
just go
but I
away.
still got that like look of betrayal anyway, so it's whatever.
Oh, you guys did
Have a
so
good night, V.
good. Good night. And yes, if you guys have gotten any form of bingo 3 in a row or what have you, send it to me and we will get you prizes. We will be continuing with bingo, but there will no longer be any like considerable prizes. We'll come up with something little and fun for the sessions, but for understandable reasons, we can't keep doing the really big commission stuff as prize. But we will still keep it going because it's super fun. I got really close to getting a 3 in a row, but Tarquin didn't boast enough. Damn it.
The one time.
Yeah.
It's about someone else today.
Oh, it was a fairly equal out session. It felt like everybody got a little bit of airtime, which is cool. Did someone just put Beth? Just put Beth.
BFF.
Oh, BFF. I had to move the jacket. I couldn't see it.
I thought it said beef.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh,
Happy Berkski.
thank you.
Hepburg.
Hepburgs.
Have a birthday.
Hey,
Happy birthday.
and may you have many more.
Shit, I fucking hope so.
Look, I'm looking forward to. It probably won't fall on the exact day next year. Let's just say I'm looking forward to saying this to you live during a session next year.
It could fucking happen. We are, we're half a year in now, so it could happen.
Sequel
Could
baiting
well
early, huh?
Hey, I
Oh,
don't know.
I just thought that this storyline might last a while.
It could do, but it could end and then begin another campaign anew. Who knows?
She's got a dragon thrown at us.
Yeah, and they don't exist.
Might be a short
supposedly.
Yeah. I can just imagine next week, 2 dragons.
Oh
Get
shit!
fucked.
How the fuck are you doing that? What is this sorcery?
DM lore question.
Heart, yeah.
So what do our characters know about dragons, since they don't technically exist and everything?
Not anything dissimilar to what you personally would know about dragons.
Okay. So them
they-
being made out of crystal is weird.
A little bit. Them existing is the more weird thing.
Sure. But
But Crystal though.
yeah, like the fact that we know
Mhm.
about, when we do know about dragons, or what we have heard about dragons, they're usually like giant reptiles, basically. So the fact that it's made out of crystal
that would
is
be what the stories have
bizarro.
said.
Okay.
It's like,
So
yeah,
maybe
some of
dragons
them are
aren't back.
some of them are lightning, some of them are fire, some of them are just little baby dragons. One being made entirely out of crystal, yeah, it's a bit fucking weird.
It's
Especially
extra
one that
special.
has multiple voices inside of it. And is maybe just called Thalia. That seems a bit weird.
She's very special, and we have to take care of her.
This is true, we do. Shout out to the lovely Cora from the
Look at
Friday
how
group.
adorable Fence is.
Come on!
Hop bird.
Oh, I hate how much my laugh is becoming just hop hop hop, but it's also great. Yay! Yeah, a dragon, Camelia's mom. Whew!
I'll be honest. I was more concerned about Camelia's mom than I was the dragon.
Understandable.
I was like, oh fuck, here we go again.
Yeah, you were technically the first person in off screen to encounter her. So, and that went really well.
Oh yeah.
Whole new
Okay.
meaning to please step on me.
I was gonna say that with the geckos, yeah. They just want to get fucking
No,
stepped
them
on.
too.
Yeah, I had a fucking interesting plan for if you'd have gone with that, if you'd have given a moment of your time to that moth lady. I was so thinking you'd do it, and then you didn't, and I was like, oh. You literally would have woken up like 4 days later. Half your spell slots would have been used up. You'd all be a certain amount of health damage down. You'd all be slightly charred and also sticky. And you would have an item that you didn't have before that might still show up. And Illumir and Small would have also been unconscious.
All if we had said yes to the moth lady?
Yep.
Dang. I'm glad we did not.
Mm-hmm.
Even just if Tarkin was just like, yes, what do you need? It's like, BAM! 4 days later. So Camellia would have probably also been at a higher level of exhaustion as well.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Camellia, if you reach, I think it's like level 6 or level 7 of exhaustion, that is death.
Yeah, I read that and I was like,
So just
fun.
to let you know, I have been towards that level of exhaustion before in a campaign. Do not recommend it. Do not recommend, because living becomes harder, and then you're also dying because you're fucking tired, and then it's hard to get good sleep because everything else in the world is bad, because everything is roll at disadvantage is not good. It's very bad. If you want to feel better about your life, check exhaustion stats for D&D. Yeah, exactly.
Sounds the same.
Yeah, right. Yeah, my doctors haven't replied to me about my meds yet that make me too exhausted. But yes, thank you guys so much. If you have the bingo cards with the successful bingos, send them my way. If you are Maka, you've already sent me a DM, so that's good. Fuck yeah. And yeah, keep your eyes peeled. We might add those 3 sneaky options to the coffee at some point. And again, if you haven't been lucky with the giveaways, there's no worries. We've got one currently on the Twitter and in the Discord where you can send us your favorite clips of the campaign so far, or just your singular favorite clip. It only has to be 5 seconds long. It doesn't have to be really long. And you can send it to us, and we'll pick one at random for winner, and then our personal favorite will also get the bonus prize, and we'll also do another giveaway. And you can also go and check out the coffee, whereby there are pretty much all of the giveaway gifts that are redeemable. So if you're like, man, I want a character with dope ass art and fucking a musical theme and a character sheet, you fucking can! You can go check it out on the coffee. And we'll make it canon, bees. I can't promise you won't be eaten by a dragon or punched by Danny, but you will be a canon part of the world. And that is important. Because you never know. You might end up like Thalia. You might end up as part of the first dragon sighting in Isafray for over 1,000 years. Isn't that cool?
Being punched by Danny is an incentive.
That's what
I might add it.
say.
I am also adding something to the character creation commissions, whereby if you're not sure what you want the character to be in the story, you can do a tarot reading for them, and whatever the tarot reading is kind of determines what their place and role in the world is. Which is pretty fucking cool if you ask me, but we'll see. What is this? Is that just shocked man?
I've learned perspective
Oh
and
my
angles.
God.
And how to make people look in directions.
I liked your wolf from Ruby's stream the other day.
Still
Oh,
pissed
thank
me
you.
But yes, go and check out our wonderful friends. We have JC, who you can find right here, and also over on YouTube. We've got Darian Audio, who you can find over on... God, I forgot all of that shit at the beginning. I'm a terrible person. Goddamn, I'm sorry. You can check out Darian Audio over on YouTube. You can check out Dime Package both on Twitch and on Twitter. Rubes make stuff also equally on Twitter and on Twitch. And Danny, you can check out Sir Valfius here on... or I think it's just Valfius on Twitch. And Sir Valfius on YouTube.
No,
And
it's Sir Valfius here on Twitch too.
yay! It's Sir Valfius here on Twitch too. And I'm omnipotent. I'm behind every corner. I am within every smidge of chaos.
Who watches you when you pee?
Peeing all by yourself, handsome? And I do have a gift in return for you guys. Don't Majima everywhere me, Sam! That's dangerous! But I am, basically. But slightly less jump scary, because there is that one in the photo booth that did jump scare me when I played the first Yakuza, and I didn't appreciate it. Apparently I was a weakling for being made jump by that. But yeah, I'm in regular size street cones, just on roofs, in chairs. And yes, I will have a gift at some point for all of you lovelies, because, you know, there's a little character that you guys have found like quite exciting, even though you might hate her a little bit. And we did hit a really good hype train the other week, so promise is a promise. And hey, you guys sped up the dragon arc. So well done.
Yay.
That's on you
Yeah.
guys. That's on you, chat. So well done. Summoned a mind flayer, sped up dragon arc. Well done. I was gonna be a lot later in the campaign, but y'all just insisted on keeping supporting us, and if you keep supporting us, I'm just gonna have to get crazier and crazier.
Thanks, chat.
Maybe Gimmick will come. Gimmick hasn't met Danny yet. Do you guys think Gimmick can like Danny?
Ooh.
Oh, don't get jealous, Ludo.
Ludo is perfectly fine.
I
JC is
do want-
seething.
I do want to see that fight between Umbrella and Gimmick. I want that animated. Just, oh my god.
I want first
Sexiest
row
fight.
seat for that.
Right?
Popcorn
Yeah.
in hand.
Yeah, I want to watch that.
Hmm. God damn. Oh my god, I'm just thinking of like a Tales of the Tornvale fighting game now. That'd be so cool. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop fantasizing and go and get my
So Danny's special move in that game,
Uh-huh.
he pulls a child out of nowhere, places it in front of him, and then punches it toward his opponent to do massive damage.
What?
Oh my god.
There is.
Force.
There is currently a meme on or a trend on Twitter where voice actors are like posting stuff about themselves and then like their favorite voice acting role. But I can't decide what my favorite voice acting role is, so I was really tempted to just put the person that did the choking child sound effect from The Witcher 2. And then I was like, I wonder if that's where like Val's accidental obsession with punching children has come from, because that kid noise is so funny from The Witcher.
That
Basically,
was the first game that had that.
oh, it is the first Witcher?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, in the first Witcher game, there is just as you're walking along the street, just a sound you'll occasionally hear of just a kid that sounds like they've got a collar around their neck and is being yanked. Like he'll just be like, like they're just fucking. It's
Basically,
yeah,
yeah.
that was better. That
It
was
out
better.
in the swamp. Is where
Yeah.
you hear it.
We didn't do it justice, but it's genuinely fucking
It's such
hilarious.
a great
Yeah.
sound. Like,
Yeah.
and the craziest thing is I didn't even notice it until y'all pointed it out in chat. But now I can never not hear that sound.
I don't even need to play the game to hear it. It's just there.
So good. Danny's just Princess Peach moveset. Yes. Yes. If your deity so wishes. Does Danny have a deity?
Danny doesn't yet, but for me
Yet.
it's Maka.
We will see. But yes, thank you all so dearly for joining us. If you're watching this on YouTube, leave a message. I come back and read them, and I check to see if anyone's saying hi to me and hi to us, and we appreciate you. And until next week, the musical. Until next, so ominous. Until next week, please do look after yourselves, look after other people, be kind to yourselves, watch out for dragons, don't do deals with fae spirits and demons and devils and whatnot. And any last messages from everybody?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Oh no,
Happy birthday.
weren't!
Happy
I
birthday.
backfired!
Happy birthday!
Happy Bert.
Happy
Happy Bert. Happy Bert. Happy Bert.
Happy birthday. Thank you guys. And happy birthday to all of you out there too.
Oh, thanks.
Father, no! See you next week, friends.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye.